Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Great White & Co. My name is Suri, and today I'm joined by Austin and Alexa for our live playthrough of Paradise Lost. Now, I've been looking forward to this game for a few months now. In fact, at the end of 2020, I did an indie highlight over on GreatWhiteandCo.com where I talked about how excited I was to get my hands on this game. Now it's just a button press away. But before we begin, I want to thank the publisher for giving us a copy of this game so we can check it out here today. The game is out now on PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and PC, but I'm playing it on the PS5. I'm playing the PS4 version on my PS5, though, as I always say, I don't think that really changes anything other than load times. So, with that said, do you guys have anything else to say before we jump in?
That was
Hi.
pretty thorough.
Austin just made a noise and then...
I have high. That's my.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, before we begin, I do want to say, second note, thank you to Stash73, Naruto 1100, and EGS for the follows. You guys always go follow when we're not live, and we appreciate it. So, there it is. With that said, let's start a new game. Oh, this is how the game starts. Interesting. Starts speaking as a Los Angeles radio station announcer. Did I put on my radio voice?
For sure.
Oh, wow. I don't think I'm not touching anything here, by the way, so it's just kind of doing its thing. Oh, here we go. It looks good, I'll give you that much.
Yeah, this is really pretty. This feels like the start of a Fallout game, but it's missing the old kind of old-timey music.
It's also missing a son and father connection.
It's missing,
I don't know. I see those
Austin,
glasses
you can just,
in the teddy bear, son and father.
Austin, you can just say what it is. You're missing Liam Neeson, is what it is.
What?
Liam Neeson.
Did you make a what was that movie called? The Gray?
No, take it.
No.
It's not, no. Liam Neeson's the father in Fallout 3.
Is he really?
Yeah, he voices the dad.
I didn't know that.
The more you know.
Cool. The more you know. And you know, war never
War never
changes.
changes. Do you know who says that?
Don't know his name.
Ron Perlman.
Ron Perlman, really?
He does the war never changes.
Wait, but that means
Alright, so we're on denial, guys.
it looks like we're on the Nile.
It's pretty loud, so
Oh, is the game really up?
yeah.
Let me kick that down
Let's
a
try it
little
down
bit.
a
There we
twitch.
go.
So this is a walking simulator?
No, I actually don't know what exactly it is. It came out as an adventure game.
Oh, we're gonna need a flashlight.
It's
dark in here.
How about a torch?
What genre is this game? Do we know? Is it horror at all?
No.
Yeah, watch Sid.
Okay,
Maybe.
good.
I'm scared of the dark too. This is how we fight it. See?
Oh no, I guess it's a mother-child
The
connection.
breaking
Now,
genre
Mom's going to make it
boundaries.
all warm and cozy, and you tidy up your toy subject. It'll be warm in no time.
So we're gonna play as the babby?
Nobody likes when it's cold, right?
Just like Fallout 3.
Maybe when you're big and strong,
Oh, there's the
winter
bear.
will go away. What do you think?
Oh damn, that means that this place ain't lasting.
That's what I thought.
If only the Flash
There's
saved
no
this
way of
family
knowing. We just have to take
prior
it.
to it happening.
That's what we needed.
They didn't get to their truck fast enough.
Did I tell you how brave you are?
What's the thing he
Well,
says?
even if I did, I
Oh.
don't say it enough.
Is it the Russian
Superman?
phrase?
Flash?
You think I'm boring?
Like he
Oh, I
pushes
don't
the
know.
truck and he says like some like Dostoevsky. I don't know what he says, but he says some Russian
Well,
phrase.
Time to sleep, little one. No matter how dark the night, the new day
Yeah, I
sun
don't
will
know.
rise. Pamiętaj o tym.
Here we go. Am I playing again?
Ooh. Oh, so that was a flashback, I think. I
It
think that's
feels a
your
little
mom
bit like a
later.
horror game, but
So my
It does.
my prediction is that we're gonna go through the what is it, the 7 stages of grief or whatever. What is it,
Five.
five stages of grief?
Yeah, denial is the first one.
I think that's what's gonna happen. That's my
I
that's
think
my
so
prediction.
too. I don't know. I think we're nearing the end.
Yeah.
yeah. Speed run.
Actually, if you just turn around and walk out the door, it's like it never happened.
All right, I'm gonna try to read this.
Ooh.
May
your Russian
19th,
voice.
1960. I'm afraid morale is continuing to decline. Some of the men are. Hold on. Is there
Is there a what?
subtitles?
There's been subtitles, yeah.
There's been subtitles already.
No, I meant for like the rest of it.
What do you mean the rest of it?
Oh wait, the starting didn't have voiceover, huh? I, for some reason, in my head, thought it was.
You were thinking
Ignore it.
Ron Perlman.
Yeah, I was the voiceover.
Mm-hmm.
I was afraid morale is continuing to decline. Some of the men are getting restless. I suspect some of them have realized that they're. Yeah, that's Oberlieutenant knows as little as they do. I understand that our mission is top secret, but we are possibly the best equipped unit in the entire German army, and our purpose still remains a mystery to us. We are sat on a very.
Shit. These are some
veritable-
fucking Nazis, dude.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. You did not see not the swastika on the top.
I did not.
Oh, now I see it.
Until this very moment, or rather, when
Yeah,
I found
I
out,
missed
oh shit,
that.
these are Nazis, is when I realized it.
We are sat on a veritable mountain of rifles, mortars, grenades, missiles, Geiger counters, and state-of-the-art machinery that has never been tested. We even have a cutting-edge communication system, yet no sign of incoming transmissions. When will we take the fight to the enemy? Oh, cool. I struggled to read that for a little bit. I was like,
Well, now you know for the next
Now
one.
we know, yeah. It's a learning experience. Come on, Kandula.
I appreciate the support, though. I haven't been tested in any way, shape, or form
Thanks,
yet.
Kevin.
So this isn't Russian at all. You actually have to read this in a German accent.
No, it's actually Polish.
All right, then what's a Polish accent?
I have no idea what the Poles sound like. Is that what they're called? The Poles?
I
I think they're called Polish people.
Poles?
think they're called Polish. Yeah.
I don't know why the word Polish didn't come to my head. I went straight to Poles.
I mean, I would give a whole new meaning to work in the polls.
Did you sell those vacuum cleaners to those people down the road? Nah, I'm still working the Poles. I'll get them eventually.
Yeah, I think it's just Polish. I don't think they
Perkins
have,
is
like,
hilarious. There he is.
I try. I
Yeah,
try.
he is.
That's really why I'm here.
So from my understanding, it has been a while since it's been a few months since I wrote about this game, but we play in like
Ooh.
we play in like an alternate history timeline.
What was that? What happened?
Is it like if the Germans won or something?
I believe so.
Well, I mean, the fact that it's 1960 and
Oh,
there's still Nazis.
we got, all right. What are we saying? It's nothing or it fell.
Let's see. 12 minus 11 minus 10, 9, negative 8, 7 over 6, 5, 4. Fell.
All right.
Is the road remote?
I'll trust your calculations.
Is it broken? We can't take the generator without it. Don't worry. We
Damn,
should
you already
just
know
go
she's gonna
inside.
die. That's crazy.
It's a little quiet now, Suri.
Oh my goodness gracious.
It's no one. Do you understand?
All right.
That's good.
It's no one.
These random flashbacks to develop character.
What is this? Character development? Get that out of my game. Can I interact with this? Oh. Ignore my previous comment.
Oh, what? Can you interact with this?
Yeah, I mean, this is... It was pretty clear what I needed to interact with.
Yo, these people's hands are fucking weird.
I feel like indie games, the hands are always the...
Well, think about drawing. Hands are always the hardest part of a drawing, too.
Can't even see over this ledge. I'm a wee boy.
Are you a boy or girl?
Yo, what the fuck is going on here? What is that? What is that whole operation?
I believe this is like a... Can I...
Press
Dude,
those buttons.
Turns out they were aliens the whole time.
Mitterufen or
Are you suggesting the
Angen?
Nazis were aliens?
I mean, let's think about this logically. They had advanced weaponry, were great at engineering.
This sounds
And-
pretty accurate, to be honest with you.
I'm thinking that the Nazis were aliens the whole time.
Hit the Mitterufen.
I
I think
hit
it
both.
turned off the alarm.
Oh,
No,
see,
you
I
turned
don't
it
have
back
audio,
on.
so this is going to be...
I think History Channel should hit me up.
Yeah, that turned off the alarm, Suri.
Just press it until it breaks.
Oh, look at this. A whole Nazi bunker.
Ooh.
You know, talking about your wild theory, Austin, about Nazis being aliens, which I'm very sure someone probably find offensive.
Nazis are gonna find that offensive? If you find one, come
You
see
telling me
me.
Hitler's not alive?
Are you one of the people that believe he escaped to Spain or whatever the dumb shit is? He fucking died. He killed himself. There's no way he got out of there.
That's what they want you to think, all right?
I mean, unless he fucking zorped out like an alien would.
Like an So you still stick with your theory, even if you're supporting my theory. I see how it
mean-
is. But no, I saw this thing about like how it was very much so a conspiracy theory about how all the world, like ancient monuments in the world, like
Were
line
built
up.
by aliens?
Well, yeah, so like they're like line up on the map, like they kind of like do a perfect line across
Oh,
the.
is that video you sent me the
Yeah.
other day?
And how. Let's see what this is. Oh, so I need to go to Station 4. Interesting. And so they need to, and so the theory is that they had the help of aliens because they're all kind of organized and there's stuff that like we don't even know how to like
Well, like when
build
they
it
used to do
accurately
like
compared to, you know,
when they used to do that show like
ancient
Alien?
aliens.
it was either Ancient Aliens or like Aliens in Ancient Egypt or some shit like that. But like I specifically remember the one part.
The History
being,
Channel one is the Ancient Aliens.
All right, that is the Ancient Aliens. Is what I'm thinking of.
They had a bunch of episodes about Egypt.
Is that the blocks of like stone that they would use to build the pyramids? It couldn't be cut into like the shapes it needed to be, like to form the pyramid.
Uh-huh.
So like that was like the big theory that like these people.
Yeah, because they
no
how would they
shot.
have cut it. Mhm.
Right. No shot. They built a pyramid of just nothing but blocks. You know. Like,
I saw a recent, not a conspiracy, but like a theory that the way that they got the blocks up on the pyramids was that they had like attached barrels to it, and then they had like a waterway that like carried it up or something. And I was like, scientifically, it makes sense. Like theoretically, it could work.
They used water to help guide the fucking blocks up.
Yeah, but up? Like how
Like,
you'd have to put a
the
lot of
organ.
barrels for those slabs.
You know how like when you try and like rub something against a solid surface, it's a lot more different. Like it's
Oh,
like
I rub a lot of things against solid surfaces.
it's I don't want to question that because that's
What were
I
you trying
don't
to say?
know, what solid surfaces are you rubbing other stuff against?
I think we need to.
Think air hockey. You know, like
Oh,
turn,
okay.
turn the
But
air
that's-
off. It's not going to move as bad.
But
I
it's
guess.
air.
Well,
What's it-
it's the same thing. It's just
I-
creating this fucking.
Is that how that
I don't know
works?
science, dude. I'm a communications major.
Is that how that works?
Okay, it's like ice hockey then. Compared to running on ground.
It
compared
makes
to
sense that they
fucking
they
gliding.
created a giant slab of ice in the middle of Egypt. I can see your theory.
I didn't say ice. I said that they use water. What the fuck is ice? Water. Boom. That is science there, bitch.
Dear Grandma, you won't believe who's on the train with me. Greta Mueller. You were just playing
It's actually Mueller.
Mueller? Like the Mueller report, is that?
Mueller.
You were just playing her record to me. She's so elegant. I wish I could talk to her, but she has her own car and no one's allowed inside. You know, that was like a sign of royalty, you know what I mean? Back then.
Mhm.
Get your own car.
Or
Oh,
just
that
money.
person's elite. I shouldn't have said that word in terms of Nazis.
Nazis?
Yeah.
Probably not.
There's also a cartoonist from that newspaper who you always read. He even drew me a picture of the Fuhrer for me, but I think he was goring to look a little slimmer than he really is. It's an honor to be on the same train as so many talented people. I'm so
Wait, so
sorry
is
that
Goring the fur in this?
I
think
guess
he
so.
made Goring a little slimmer than he really is. Okay,
I'm so sorry that I didn't get to say goodbye. They came when you were away. You were so impatient and you were away and were so impatient and rude. Nothing like I imagined they'd be, but at least they promised to deliver this goodbye letter. I hope this finds you well. I love you, Adela.
You messed up like a word in every paragraph.
Yeah.
It's
pretty
it's called flair. You know, it's personal touch.
Added words.
It's
Just like
called
changed.
illiteracy.
It's a special ability I have.
Mm.
Yeah, my
Just
elementary
adds
school
words
teacher.
where they're not and replaces
Yeah,
other
my
words.
elementary school teacher had a lot to say about it.
Was it your 4th grade?
Yeah. Straight up call me retarded.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Another letter. To all colonists. That's not worth reading.
Don't
Sort
want
of.
the emergent. Oh, there's something to your
Teacup.
left.
Look at that.
That's pretty design. Is there nothing inside of it? No tea leaves to read? Is this Harry
No,
Potter?
it's not Resident Evil. But I like that mindset. You got to keep it going for another few months.
I was thinking like Harry Potter.
She did say Harry Potter, but
No, I meant like in the game. Like that's what.
hey, while we're here, we
Oh.
pre-ordered Resident Evil 8 and we'll be playing it day one. So
Well,
be
be sure to check
follow
it out
so
here.
you
We
be
just kind of
notified
put that
when
out
we
there. I
do
thought you were
it.
gonna build up to it. We said it earlier as if it was gonna be like some sort of big event.
I mean,
I'm leaving.
the moment arose, you know.
You're
I
not going to
understand. I
stop
understand.
me.
I
Oop, we got a
appreciate that.
cutscene.
I don't want to spend my whole life here. Mama? Mama, are you okay? Mamushu?
I just took a drink.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's why I was
Did
moving.
you listen
Ow.
to the cutscene?
Fuck.
Yeah, I was
That's
listening.
right.
What's up?
Oh, never mind. I was about to say I don't have my water bottle here, but I do.
Damn.
It was all a
Dr.
dream.
Becca Boy. I'm writing to you
Mister.
because... God damn it. I don't even know.
Do you
I
want
don't
me to
even
read
know.
it?
Yeah, please do.
Mr. Bakuber, I am writing to you because I have a favor to ask. I understand that it is no longer my place to intervene since all of my worldly assets are now legally yours, but I hope you will grant me this final favor in any case. I am sure that the first thing you are planning to do is cut down that beech tree stood in the yard. However, a family of blackbirds has built a nest there. Please make sure to relocate the nest before cutting down the tree. P.S. Next time, I should remember to buy a train ticket from someone who somewhat resembles me. We look nothing alike, not to mention your passport photograph. Alas, you are the only person I know of in all of Bavaria who was granted this ticket.
All right. Austin, you might have to speak up a little bit. Or just
I
like,
didn't-
clearer.
I didn't say anything.
No, like earlier, I just was holding the line until I just didn't say anything until she finished reading. Spiritus.
I think that's some glug glug right there.
Whoa.
I think it's like peroxide because it's right next to the bandages.
I think
But-
it's alcohol.
You could also glug glug that if you want.
I mean, technically, you could glug anything.
It's just
It's
just
glug
because
glug
it's like
if
a
you're
spirit.
thirsty
I'm thinking
enough.
alcohol like a spirit,
The-
but
the
it's
thing
probably used
is-
for medical.
that is true. You can glug anything once. It's just can you glug it twice is the real.
See, it's the glug glug that gets you, because you can glug it, but can you glug it?
Yep. There you go.
Wow. We're really answering these philosophical questions. I wasn't expecting it.
That's what we're about here at Grey White & Co.
Can we just appreciate the fact that we're a good way into this game and I've yet to die? Granted.
Look at the sign. Look at the
Has
sign
there
above
been
that
an
corner.
option to die? No.
Look up at that like little sign where it's like pointing with the arrow at the one corner. Pretty sure it says the fuck.
No.
I can see where you got it from, but it does
Ah, damn.
does not.
Not at all.
The old German phrase, the
The
fuck.
fuck.
Everyone said it. There's a lot of letters in this game.
There are. Here, why don't we alternate?
All right, Austin, it's your turn.
Are you gonna? Yeah. Dear Leopold, many times I prayed, please God, make me ignorant, make me blind to what is clearly in front of me. I am just a simple machinist? Machinist? How the fuck
Machinist.
people that-
Machinist.
Machinist. That doesn't sound like it doesn't look right to me when I say machinist, even though I knew that's what it says. During what is asked of him. But in my heart, I always knew that the day would come when I had to pay for all these years of looking the other way. What pains me even more is now the day has finally come, and you are the one who must suffer the consequences, not me. Today, I lose a friend. And I can't help but wonder if it had to be this way. Maybe if I found the courage to question my orders, I'd have known this would be our final journey together. I salute you, my old friend. I am truly sorry that it had to end like this.
Damn.
Wow.
Poor Leopold. Friend screwed him over. Oh, pull the lever. Pull the lever, Crunk.
Let me see this.
Hey, Sag, how you doing?
Oh, I'm on the screen. Look, Mom, I'm famous. Saj, how are you doing?
Big baller, SDNK.
Yeah, you know me.
good.
I like to splurge.
Ooh, pull the second lever. Ooh, that does look like a spaceship, Austin.
I'm telling you, they're on to something. Got these
Do
Nazis.
you think that's how
really-
this game's gonna end?
If it ends that way, I deserve something.
Hey, look, Leopold. It's written on the side of that.
Oh man, we're really putting this game together, huh?
So is that who he's writing the letter to? A train,
A
or
train.
is it an actual person?
Wow. I mean, he was a machinist, so it was probably built it, and it was his only friend.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or maybe Nazis are like Terminators.
I'm doing sleepy. That's not the correct way to say my sentence, but I'm sleepy. What can I do? I can relate to that, Saj.
Yeah, I think everyone's had a long day.
What time is it for Sag right now? Anyone know? I mean, obviously Sag, I would hope would know, but
Early morning. Really early. I think like 7 a.m.-ish, isn't it?
did you wake
6,
up early
7?
to watch us, or are you still up late? That's the question, Sag. 6:30
6:30.
a.m. Are you?
Nailed that.
Have you been awake?
Yeah.
I hope to God you have not been. Oh my God! Holy! Wow. Okay.
No, they just woke up.
No, I just woke up.
Well, they said no, and I'm assuming they just woke up thing.
What's the occasion? You got a busy day ahead of you? Or are you just watching? You just wanted to hang out and have a good time? Oh, you see those statues of people? I'm very into this. I'm not
Dope,
gonna lie.
dope.
It's weekend. I
super
wake up
pretty.
for your stream. That's
Oh
what I
my
like
gosh,
to see.
Saj.
I don't even wake up. Actually, I wake up at 6:30
That
for
is
work.
commitment.
Always. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
that.
I might not even finish this stream, so it's definitely more dedication than I got.
That is true. Okay, so I can move a little bit faster, I've just found out. I just need to... There it is. Moving a little bit faster. I think this game has a weird kind of motion blur, but I dig the visuals. They're very, very pretty.
Yeah, I really like how it looks. Do
See,
you
like,
just have to walk into those white orbs, or like?
I press X. So yeah, I'm pretty much controlling everything.
It does so far just seem like a walking sim.
Yeah, but there's a mystery. You want to know what happened to the mom? Who are these Nazis?
Yep.
Well,
that's
walking
the-
sims can have.
who are these Nazis?
Who
that
are these
referenced?
Nazis?
Yeah, who's this goring? And how fat is he? That's what I
How
need to know from
how
that.
fat is he really?
Yeah, I said this image
slimmed
was a
him
little
up,
bit
yeah,
skinnier.
yeah. Yeah. So how fat is he?
Did
So
Adela
it's the story of
actually
this
have
game.
a grandmom?
So essentially, Sag, this game we just started. We're probably like 20, 30 minutes in, and it's pretty much about you play as a little boy who's entering this abandoned Nazi bunker.
And we keep getting flashbacks with a mom.
Yes, yes. Well, speaking
That's
of
really all we
speaking of the
know.
devil. Wait, never mind. Wait, is this a flashback? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
God damn. Oh, it's a burial.
It looked like you have an urn in your hand.
Don't worry, Mom. I'll be okay. What am I going to do now, Mom? Mom, I can't do this without you.
So, see you, Mom.
Alexa, I think the urn you're talking about was a mask. Like a gas mask?
What?
I think the urn you're talking about.
Oh.
think it was a gas
okay, that
mask.
makes sense. Agree and Kevin. That was a very sad scene.
Can I go up this way?
Mhm.
No.
No, too big of a snowbank for you.
I'm just a poor little kid.
Oh, look, we've made it to Station 1.
Oh, is that? Huh, I wonder if that's the game. We just make it to Station 4 and whatever horrors lay there.
Ooh, we're closer to those statues. Look at them.
Yeah. Reminds me of Blade Runner. You know, okay, so I was watching some of the... Actually, I don't know if I want to say this. Obviously, I don't want to call people out, right? As my intention. But, oh, let me read this. My dearest Anya and Bartek. While I was on the train, I couldn't just I couldn't stop thinking about your sad little faces, the tears you shed as you waved goodbye, shattered your dear mother's heart. Just remember, this is not my first tour, and you know I will always rush home. I always rush home to you, my little birds. This time, I will be performing in a very special place, so you can expect an amazing gift when I return. Or, even better, you can write me what your dream presents would be, and I will do everything in my power to make it happen. Anya, please remember to take care of your little brother. We will see each other in no time. Love, Mommy. P.S. Remember, you can always play one of my records if you want to hear Mommy sing. So this is the singer, right?
Probably.
Suri, did you come up with ideas for new challenge points thingies? I did not. We talked about it last week. When it was just me, it was solo streaming, but I did not.
Oh wow, sweet. I didn't even know. We'll try and come up with stuff for next
100%
week, then
told
maybe.
you,
All
so
three
you
of us
absolutely
will
did
think
know.
about it. Yeah, I forgot.
I did not know.
But
All
I'm
right,
always
so
open to
team
ideas.
effort. Come up with new things for next week. At least one new thing.
So this is a pretty spruced up.
Yeah, that she got a
Part.
whole little area for herself.
Oh,
Oh. Mm.
never too young, kids.
Oh my god, sorry.
What? To get the vaccine.
Mm. Yeah, she was killing it in Fortnite last week. Heard.
Should have seen him.
I'll have to
Yeah.
watch the playback.
It's because I was coaching him. I wasn't even here, but I was coaching him.
Mm.
In your presence.
Mhm.
I was like Yoda, you know, like just.
I
like
saw it. It was the weirdest trip. I closed my eyes and just see Austin in my room. Shoot, you must. The weird thing was he was just here. It's not even a dream. He just kind of shows up.
Kind of walk in every now and again.
Austin, get out of my damn house. Give me food, you will.
You keep bragging
God
about
damn.
this internet, so I had to come see it for myself.
Anyway, I was watching this games conference thing today. Bunch of game reveals. I'm not gonna say what it is. All right, no one try to guess. But this whole thing, these brand new games are getting announced, right? And the hosts are like, "Wow, this game reminds me of this other game that I played once," or "This game as like that was all they were talking about." I was like, "Dude, these developers are trying so hard to make something new and original," and the people, not even like the internet, because obviously the internet will be like, "Wait, this game reminds me of this," blah blah blah. The people that are announcing the game are just straight up, this looks like this, but like, oh man, I remember this. Like, talk about the game. Talk about the game that's coming out. They just announced.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Yeah, I was immediately stopped watching. Oh, did I just put that
pretty. Yeah.
on? No, I didn't. Damn it.
Oh.
Wish I could steal it. I always appreciate the fact that I can see my little legs.
Yeah, I like that. You see little hands too.
Wow, I'm so sorry I'm boring you, Alexa. Jesus.
I'm just tired. And I start yawning like the second I get a little bit tired. It's really annoying.
Lens flares.
Ooh. I thought you were gonna
How does the
leave
game
it.
look on the stream, by the way?
I think
I
it
think
looks nice.
I think it looks pretty good too.
Sweet. Because it looks very good for me as I'm playing. Want to make sure
Yeah,
I'm
it
doing the
looks really
game
nice.
justice.
I think it looks really nice. I don't know if it looks as good as it does for you, but I think it looks really nice.
I would imagine it looks probably equal.
Sag agrees with Alexa, but not Austin specifically. That's a subtext. He
Mm.
agrees with Alexa, but it's implied that he does not agree with
Because
Austin.
of how I worded it, I think.
Uh-huh. I just wanted to point that out, you know.
I like the diegetic sounds of like the creaking metal.
It's
and such.
noise. I'm trying to be not as loud as I usually am, but There's 2 things to interact with here. Whoa.
Ooh,
Two things.
going crazy. I like it so woman.
Look at the detail on that finger, like of your character's finger. That's kind of crazy.
Oh wow,
It looks just like my dude.
it looks a lot like my thumb.
Is this my life?
You're a small Polish boy in a Jew in the Nazi bunker.
Yeah, it's my part of my my debunk.
All right, Alexa, this is yours.
Oh, it's me. To the Gauleiters and General Governor of the General Government, prepare a list of the people qualified for Operation Untertaschen, submergence. Each bunker should contain Aryans who are unwavering in their National Socialist convictions, between 5 and 50 years old, distinguished specialists in their fields, or display potential to become such, healthy. Care to be taken to ensure the presence of farmers, skilled laborers, example, metallurgists, craftsmen, example, bakers, carpenters, toolsmiths, doctors, pharmacists, teachers, engineers, scientists. A detailed list of specialties and quotas will be provided in a separate document. Furthermore, each bunker should contain at least 10 healthy non-Aryan women between the ages of 18 and 25 in frozen sperm samples taken from 1,000 non-Aryan men.
Oh
Hail
my
Hitler,
God.
Reichsführer SS Heinrich Himmler.
First of all, I was half laughing because of what was said, but then also Alexa's German
laughed because of
accent is amazing.
Yeah.
But I don't think she was doing it.
She was not doing an accent.
I was just talking. I was like talking a bit robotically. That was my goal.
I don't think she was doing it. But
Well, I'm saying a lot of connection. She talks robotically. Someone thinks she's German.
Where's your
think-
spaceship, Alexa? Where's your spaceship?
I think this is what is going on.
Also, you also said Hail Hitler right there, or Heil Hitler. You just kind of committed to that.
I
I mean,
read
she didn't get up and salute. You know,
You don't know. You can't. Can you prove that though?
she didn't have the oomph. You know, she didn't have the.
I said it like a robot, like Siri reading it.
It's like in Jojo Rabbit. It's like the half. You know, the
Hashtag
lazy.
Alexa is amazing on Twitter, please.
Right.
Let's
That's
do
the.
it.
I didn't look at that message, and I just heard you start saying that, and I was like, hashtag
Let's
Alexa
get it trending, guys. Let me start it.
Right.
That'd be
The-
so
To be
pretentious.
clear, the Hitler we're hailing in this playthrough is not
Taika
Waititi,
Taika
Taika
Waititi.
Waititi's Hitler and Jojo
Yes,
Rabbit.
that's the only one.
The only
What a
one.
good movie. All right, Austin's turn. There's
Okay.
so many documents. I wonder if we should read them all.
Well,
I was gonna try and do a German accent, but like
Okay,
just
do
do
it.
yours regular, and then
yeah, just do it regular. Wait, should I try a German accent? I don't.
Up to you. Just go for it.
To the chief of the SS race and settlement main office, dear sir. I already got off topic. I started doing it. I would like to draw your attention to the quality of material delivered to the Quell del Intelligence program. We should receive healthy 16 to 25 year-old women who we then subject to further screening. However, most of the women sent to us from your district can at a glance be diagnosed as underfed, frail, loose-ridden, and over 30 years old. We currently reject 93% of candidates without examination. I understand that the simplest course of action is to take subjects from concentration camps, but our program has the personal support of Reichsführer SS Heinrich Himmler, and he might be upset to learn that the lack of proper candidates is endangering the program's completion. I trust that the human stock in next transport will live up to the SS's I can't do that word in German. Weird.
Reputation.
Heil Hitler, Professor Wolfgang, hashtag Wolfgang, roof, Winkler, medical director of the Quell der Intelligence program.
Kevin says Perkins is a reptilian, which we must not forget. And hashtag forget Alexa, sleeve is perfect. Sleeves is perfect.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that was
That was good.
It's weird. Why didn't you do a German accent? I thought you just kind of spoke regular. I thought you were.
Yes, this is my real talking voice is like this. I have been hiding it for most of my life.
Yeah, a killer American accent.
Thank
It's
you.
locked.
I try.
Damn, we probably can find the key somewhere.
I had to like keep like recentering myself with it. That's why I had to like pause. So I just kept
Yeah.
saying strudel in like in my head.
Strudel.
Yeah, I was like the strudel.
I don't know.
Strudel.
Strudel. That's
Wait.
a pretty good word.
Did I mess up? How can I use this? Oh, okay. Well,
There you go. Gotta come at it at the right angle.
Yeah, you have to.
no, I think so I think what it is solid circles you just walk into, and then the ones with the little dots.
Is the
I
one
have
you
to-
interact with.
Yeah.
The sound design's really good in this game too. I know I'm like the only one listening, I think. But...
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not-
first trophy.
Untermensch.
Nice,
Untermensch.
nice.
I wonder what that means.
No
I
clue.
don't know.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
it
look
means
it up.
first trophy.
All right, Alexis guesses first trophy. What's your guessery?
I don't know.
Untermensch.
Unter,
I only know one German word.
like starting
Cuss word.
or like something like that. Yeah.
I mean, I looked it up and it apparently. I don't know if I spelled it right. I might not have. A person considered racially or socially inferior.
Okay. Well.
So
Cute.
not a good word. No, that's
Vil-
racism. Is
That's-
exactly what that is.
that is what it is. Willkommen. All arrivals welcome to Gesellschaft. You are now located in the greetings chamber. Due to the higher air pressure, you may experience some discomfort. Do not be alarmed. Your body will soon adjust to the new conditions. Staying in Gesellschaft is a guarantee of safety, innovation, and freedom from any blood criminals. Okay. All of you have been carefully chosen to be by the Office of Racial Policy to
Sorry,
continue
why not a German accent? I just asking.
to continue the 1,000-year Reich or here, where the degradation of the outside world cannot reach you. Here, where the physically and mentally inferior cannot perpetuate their suffering in the body of their children. And even though you are far below the surface, it is a historical record that solitude provides the conditions for the greatest of societies.
Wonderful.
I feel
Round
kind
of
of,
applause.
I think it's kind of fucked up that me and Alexa had to say Heil Hitler. You did.
That's me.
Sounds like a thrifty Afghan or a thirsty Afghan. I'm sorry, not a thrifty.
That's what chat said.
Yeah, that's what Kevin said. They do applaud you though. What's happening? Why is it? Oh, you're just staying still.
Yeah, I was just taking in the environment.
It's so cool. I love the lighting here and like the coloring of
I
everything.
mean, so one thing I did do. What did you say?
Chimera. We don't remove anything.
It was in a block terms list. I think you probably said something that was in a block terms list. Mode Zeitung. Is that like a fashion magazine? So okay,
Yeah, it
so
looks like it is.
from my understanding, so they brought
Assume
all the
everything you pick up is propaganda. I think.
Oh,
it's
for
probably
sure.
a
so
good
they
rule of
brought
thumb.
all the good Aryans here to essentially, I guess, start a new.
Dare I say this is the Aryans area?
Wow, I thought you were gonna make a
Wow.
much better pun than that one.
You go ahead. You do it. What's the better pun?
I don't know. I
Hey Suri,
what?
you want to hear a joke that I made up in like the 6th grade?
Yeah, please.
How is the Nazi alphabet different than our alphabet?
Denial.
Oh, we're on to anger. So we
yeah, we're
finished
on to
the
anger.
first stage of grief.
Wait, how's the our alphabet different from the Nazi alphabet? Is that what you said?
Yeah, or different than the German alphabet. I suppose.
Oh. No, no idea.
It's all the same letters, but not Z.
Aha. There it is. Oh, that's a good one.
Good one.
See, that's the standard I hold you to.
Yeah, that's it.
Here we go. Oh, wait, here we go. The second. I was correct. Kind of. Yeah, but Chimera, I don't know what you said, but...
Did I tell you guys we are expecting third?
Oh, your wife is pregnant?
Oh, congrats!
Aw,
Congratulations.
congratulations.
That is awesome.
That is so awesome. Congratulations, Chimera.
God damn, look at this, dude. Look how good that looks.
It does look pretty good.
Alright. Let me see if I can get inside.
There was definitely a door you walked by, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Wait,
did I?
are those the glasses we saw broken?
She said I want a third, and I said okay.
To Oberst Hugo Nauber, OKW Chief of Infantry Training. Dear Colonel, I have just received the proposed training guidelines for the National Guard for the Third Reich program, which is meant to prepare children for enlistment in the Volkswasch. Their author is a certain Major Horst Koschik. I sincerely doubt said Major Koschik has ever met a child. No one who would add items such as loading bullets into a rifle to develop coordination to a program for 5-year-olds. I firmly recommend that you reject this program and create a new one with the assistance of human development psychologists. They will be able to bring to bear expert knowledge of the mental and motor capabilities of children at various stages of development, and unlike Major Koschik, will have some notion of what constitutes proper pedagogy. I've said it once. I don't need to say it again.
Pedagogy.
I think she's talking about the Hal Hitler part.
I am.
Oh. I thought it was a word. I was stuck on the word.
No.
Isn't that like pedigree? Isn't that what that was?
No, I said it. I just said it wrong.
8 months set up the second room and everything. Literally, this game has the feel of an old game I used to play. Can't remember the name. Tungska, I think. Speaking of names, what's the child's name?
Well,
I mean,
if
they
he's
got-
just
they got a
pregnant, I
lot-
don't think
yeah.
they have a
No.
name
But you
yet.
have options, right? You got options. Everyone kind of, was like, oh, I want this or this, or this or this. These are conversations. And plus, he has 2 children. Did you tell me they don't have any spare
Right.
names?
They don't even know the gender/sex, so he's suggesting you tell a name.
Don't give me this. Don't give me this responsibility.
The only names I got are the ones that I'm gonna use, so I'm not giving them out.
Guidelines for Operation Submergence. For the Fuhrer's eyes only. Berlin, 1949. Since the Soviet Union remains our enemy and it is unclear how long the USA will maintain neutrality, our priority must be A. Producing large amounts of atomic weaponry. B. Developing a method of deploying said weaponry at long distances. If we are unable to complete either of these points and do not destroy the Reich's enemies, we must prepare for Plan B, that is, temporarily disabling the enemy with all available atomic weaponry, providing shelter to the Volk, and preparing them for the final battle. Here are its core elements. 1. Finish work on the Quell, their intelligence program, as quickly as possible. 2. Build a network of radiation-proof bunkers suitable for 15-plus years of inhabitation. 3. Prepare a tactical nuclear weapon. 4. Prepare plans to evacuate the most valuable members of society. 5. Once the enemy encroaches on Reich soil, evacuate its citizens to the bunkers. 6. Attack the enemy with all available atomic weaponry, temporarily disabling them and safeguarding the area via radiation. 7. Train a society of warriors in the bunkers who will perfect and produce new weaponry. 8. Return to the surface and defeat the enemy once and for all.
Wow, so this is like a Hail Mary. Okay, so I'm gonna say, in light of the late actor, I'm gonna say Imran. So there you go.
Ooh. I googled good Pakistani American
He already
names.
he already just
Oh,
said
shoot.
don't Google.
I've already googled it, Chimera. You said don't Google too late, so I got you some names from there. Lila, that's a pretty name.
Ooh. Doesn't Lila mean sweetheart? I think that's what it means.
I'm not sure. Samana is another pretty one. I like Lila a lot.
So are you
though.
assuming
That's like
that
one of the
it's-
first ones I saw.
It's a female.
Assuming it's gender.
All right, so there's my suggestion. No, you gave a male suggestion. I gave a female
I see, I see.
suggestion.
Yeah, I'll back Lila. That's a good one.
Lila.
I mean, name it whatever you want.
No.
Do not
You gave us
name
this.
that 'cause
You
I
gave us
said-
this permission. Now you can't go back. As
It's
this
just- I feel
transcription
like
of
way
recorded
too much
conversation
power.
between the MP. What in fuck's name are you cretins playing at? Actually, Austin, you read GL. I'm gonna read this. All right.
Okay.
What in fuck's name are you cretins playing at? I still don't have any spelt.
Oh, you're not doing a German accent? I thought that was the.
If you're under the impression that I'll wait till harvest, let me clear that up for you right now. I won't.
Everyone sudden. I do Russian. Wait, because you were doing Russian.
Yeah, I
Like,
was.
like
I don't
Russian
know how to
stuff.
do.
Everyone suddenly lost their fucking minds over that grain. 30 times a day they call me from the Wonderland, from the Bohemian and Moravian that's a word. Protectorates.
Protectress.
from-
Yeah.
Even from France. All ranting about some stupid wheat. Countless generations since the Middle Ages never touched the stuff and didn't seem to mind.
I mind. I have the orders to ensure the delivery is completed.
Grain isn't a widget. I can't just churn out more. Do you think I haven't been trying to find some? Write a compliment to the Ministry of Agriculture.
So, Austin, are you ready to be a godparent?
I'm the godfather.
Is that what you? Is that what you're assuming the responsibility is like?
Look at me.
Are you talking to me?
Are you talking to me? You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding and ask me to kill a man.
So Austin's ready is what I'm hearing. I've still never even seen The Godfather, so I'm not ready.
Whoa. Well, Austin, you're right. It's alien technology.
I fucking told you, dude. Look at that. They had the biggest fucking screen ever with a whole HD camera. That shit looks
Whole
like-
ass HD camera.
Yeah, dude, it's better than like the bank videos that you see.
Well, I like these chairs. I like those like wings
It's
on
better.
the chairs.
It's better than the footage of Elden Ring trailers coming out. How is it that we're in 2021 and trailers are still just god awful? Or like the leaked trailers, I mean. Trailers are great.
Because they're not all real.
Yeah, but guys, can we look at these cool chairs for a second?
They're very
They're
good.
alien Nazi chairs, Alexa. Don't get your hopes up.
They're nice.
You don't know what
I
they're-
would put them in my house. Is it my turn again now, or what?
Yeah.
I'm just kind of. I don't think this is. I don't think we
Yeah,
need to read
let's
this.
skip through this one.
We have successfully created a computing machine whose processing power is at least 50,000 times
It'll be
greater.
operational period of 4 years.
What?
Ooh, and then it'll decline. The system stability will be threatened after 4 years, so that's probably what happened.
To Sag, yes, we did see the Suicide Squad trailer. Alexa,
Right,
what
yeah.
is your video?
Up on GWI right now.
You cut out a little bit, but
She said that it's up on GWI right now, so
There
good
it
pick
is.
it out.
that's the
Cute video.
collaboration.
Boom. But me and Suri also saw it, but Alexa's thoughts are on a video on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was very
what I
funny,
do.
and I'm excited that Starro's on a live action Starro is there. I think that's pretty cool. But I think it's like, I look. I'm gonna be honest, right? I understand James Gunn is a very talented guy, but the trailer for Suicide Squad was one of the best trailers I'd ever seen. Look how that movie turned out. So you can't judge a movie by its trailer.
Yeah, it's
The
really
first-
true. I mean, look at Penguin.
Oh man, you want to? So my brother just watched Justice League. the Snyder cut.
Oh no.
Do you want to hear? Do you want to hear the initial reaction? Like literally, just got done it.
All right, sure. I feel like he's gonna hate it from your reaction, but let me know. Let me see what.
So he said, "LOL, just finished it. ... Terrible. LOL."
Ah, fuck it. I knew it
And
did.
then, wait. And I said, "Didn't like it." And he says, "Nope, very boring. I hate the visual effects. There was like no fun in the movie or excitement. Literally, the Martian Manhunter surprise was the most exciting part for me. Then I realized it was out of left field and didn't fit into the movie at all." Which is true. It really didn't fit in the movie.
I mean, they set it up in the other movies as well.
They do.
Why is the fish
but-
so smart? What fish is?
But I don't agree. I thought it was
I
pretty fun.
disagree.
I think it was exciting.
I've watched it twice now, and I plan on watching it a third time this weekend. So that's my thoughts.
I mean, I'm not gonna watch it again. Like, that's too much time.
Saz, did you get around to watching it? I know you said last weekend you're gonna probably go and watch it, but so I feel like I have to open this somehow.
Woo. Front page. I mean, I disagree, Chimera. I would say some people won't like it, but other people like it. It's a very controversial, similar to like Batman vs Superman. It all depends on what you're looking for in a movie.
I do not agree with you, is what I'm saying.
No. We all really loved the movie.
How does she contradict herself? You said everyone likes it
Has
differently.
different opinions.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Oh, so you got cut out.
I did like the yelling thing from that's my opinion.
Oh, you definitely got it.
I'd say just because a film's controversial doesn't mean it's meh.
Yeah. A lot of movies, like a lot of movies can be controversial, but I think Justice League, for the people that
Is Justice
liked
League
it.
controversial though? There's not like a
Yeah, I guess
like,
some
to be
people
fair,
hate
though-
it and other people love
Well,
it.
no, to be fair, I think the people that don't like it hate it, but on average, I think a lot of people really love Justice League. If you look at like its rating or everything, it's Zack Snyder's best movie rating wise.
Though I have to say, that review is very wrong, that it's the same as the other Justice League, because I
No.
rewatched this one scene of the old Justice League, entirely different thing.
yeah.
Like, laughably different. The first
Yeah,
one
it
was...
is. I
I
watched
had
the
a hard
ending.
time watching
It's
it.
even from like the small details that they put in the movie is completely different.
I
It's
They
actually-
ruined Wonder Woman.
I jokingly
like, they
made
her
a
so
reference
sexualized.
to it earlier about the whole hey, Flash didn't save this family.
Yeah, that is true.
It was so bad. Like most of the actors. and
Yeah, I feel like
actresses I hate it in the Justice League.
in
But
hindsight, you might not think Justice League was as bad or different. It is completely different. It is a completely different movie.
it definitely,
yeah.
in my
Sash says
opinion,
no spoilers, everyone, remember?
I don't think we spoiled anything.
This movie is a
No, I know, I
50-50
was
thing. You
finding
cannot
it
call it a
going.
hit. I think it's a hit. I mean, depending on how you... All right, so there's two different ways
I
to say it's a
mean,
hit. Commercially
that it's
and
been
critically. Critically, it's his
trending-
best movie. Critically, I mean, commercially, it's his best movie as well. Or not best movie, but like HBO Max is making a lot of money from it. So I
And
think,
It's been
if you're-
trending on Twitter for
yeah, it's been trending on Twitter for
Thursday.
2 weeks. Almost every single day for 2 weeks. For perspective, no other Warner... So, for perspective, Snyder Cut has trended more before it came out than movies that Warner Brothers has made that have actually come out. Oh, apparently I just need to walk in front of this thing, and that's all it is. That's all I needed to do. Just walk in front of it. Anyway, we're going to move away from Snyder Cut because we did a 3-hour review of it, so if you want to watch that, we can do it. But leave
yeah,
it to us.
that's very true. But the boxing match you're referring to, it was groundbreaking, and it had arguably one of the best MMA fighters or UFC fighters, and arguably one of the greatest boxers of all time. Because I'm assuming you're talking about the McGregor versus
I know you're
Mayweather
out there.
fight.
Was it the cameras?
And
But the
Did you
numbers
see them
for Snyder
following
Cut
you?
are stacking up, though.
They are not easy to operate.
What do you want?
Who says I
and yeah,
want anything?
but
I
boxing
was
is
just
like
watching you out of curiosity.
sports are
Sorry.
indifferent. I would say
I
that.
came here
Like
to
yeah, it
look
probably
for things to scavenge,
trended
just
on
like
Twitter,
you.
but
I
it's different.
mean,
The
that's why
feedback
you're
that they're getting
here,
on
right?
Twitter compared to what a boxing match is.
Ah, you
Because
can
it could
tell
be
me.
50,000 people going watching the fight. Just watch the first fight. looking at the second
No.
fight. Looking forward
looking
to
for
this title
someone.
match where
There's
people are
hold on,
going
I think
on
there's
Twitter.
dialogue
I
happening.
haven't seen
Just for the
anyone else
people.
here, but hey, I can help you with that. I'm in some sort of control center, so I've got a pretty good view of things. There are cameras, switches, and whatnot in here. I could help you find whoever it is you're looking for. What do you say?
How can I trust you?
I don't know, just trust me. Somehow I got myself locked in here. So I just need you to find the control room and get me out. You help me and I help you. That is called a quid pro quo.
I don't know what it's called, or I don't know what. I don't know that.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
that.
See? We can even learn from each other on the way. So, will you help me?
Dobrze, I will help you. Tell me how.
So, I have this map and I think I figured it out. We are on level 2. Should be -2 if you ask me. Anyway, the room you're in is connected to a warehouse that leads to the forge. And that's where the control room should be.
And that's where you are.
That's right. Just come here and get me out before I completely lose my mind. Oh, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll even open the door for you. Voila.
So, I guess I should get going.
Yep. Be careful out there. Did you want to say
I'm glad I
something?
found you.
I'm glad I found you.
Oh, I'm glad you found me
It's
too.
a Polish accent.
I'm not
Yeah.
going anywhere.
I was
so
doing the
if you
I was
see
doing the
a
Russian accent.
microphone, you can say hi or whatever.
Anyway, I lost my. Hold on, let me clear my throat. All right, I'm back. But yeah, okay. The last thing I'll say about Snyder Cut. All right. You can absolutely not like it, but for the people that fought for it, it means something, right? Now, that being said,
Yeah, that's why I don't think the word useless
hold
should
on.
be used.
You not liking it, bro. Zack Snyder is living in your head rent free right now. He's up there, dude. You've been talking every day. You talk about this movie in chat. He is living. You might as well ask him for money, because he is up in your head, fucking making breakfast right now. So, say what you will.
This place is made of sex.
You're thinking about it.
I'm in the cave, not the warehouse. I figured I would entertain with some facts about this place. That might have been the only fact I know about this place. Don't speak yourself with the warehouse.
Probably
So
be hopping
we'll
off
be
a
here
couple of
in a
minutes to get
Oh, yeah?
my rest.
Yeah, I gotta get some sleep.
Big day tomorrow.
The first supplies available to colonists will be any metal, wood, or leather that can be salvaged from the trains used in Operation Unterarchen Submergence. This should thus be thoroughly stripped and other materials refurbished and put to immediate use. All colonists are reminded that by the time it is abandoned, the bunker should have produced arms and provisions for at least 2 divisions. I'm not going to read the entire thing because, I think we get to the essentials. What the hell is this?
It looks like a D&D sheet.
That's no.
And there's
that's
there's
what it
dice
is.
there. I think it is.
Yeah,
I think
it
it's
is.
just a nerd thing.
Yep.
A little pastime. Wait. How do I...
Oh look, we're building a rocket to phone home.
You're really... How do I... What the hell, dude? Oh, I gotta really just look at it with my chest.
Look at it.
What do you think they
Look
keep
at it.
in those containers? Nothing very useful if they are still
There's
alive.
werewolves in those containers.
Unless they never got a chance to
Or
open
was it...
them.
Was it
Yeah,
vampires?
this is actually. Are you talking about Order?
No. That
What do
Yeah,
you-
that's exactly what I was talking about, because the... When we open the crates in there...
Yeah. I think it was vampires in the. Or they're not vampires. What the fuck are they called? Not Wendigos. What?
Wendigos.
They are called Wendigos?
That is a word. I don't know if that's what they're called in the game.
Them creatures. Them creatures in Order of 1886.
Yeah. That open anything?
I don't know. Maybe the rocket took off. Look behind you.
I didn't hear anything when you pulled it.
No, yeah, I didn't either. They put a lot of detail in this game.
They did. We've definitely I don't feel like we're like halfway done this game, and we definitely put it like we're about like an hour in or so.
I think
We're
we're
like an
halfway
hour,
because
10
we're
in.
on station 2, right? And we need to get to 4.
Right, but so to what me and Alexa predicted of it being the stages of grief, of
Yeah, we're only on anger.
right. So there's 3 more stages. So roughly
Oh,
5
I see,
chapters total. 3 stages remaining. With the last one, I could probably see just being a cutscene because the last one's acceptance.
That's true. That's true. I can see that.
So you probably play through the
Oh,
first 4
that's right.
stages, and then the 5th one is just the cutscene. Which I still don't quite know what the fuck's going on. If I'm,
I think we're trying to find our mom,
she's
or not,
dead.
not mom. We're trying to find someone. Sorry, because he said I'm looking for someone,
It's fucking ET, dude. I'm telling you.
and someone is currently helping us in our little
It's Elliot.
yeah.
I can't
And look,
right?
to reply to chat, because obviously you guys are also having a conversation.
Help.
I'm not a DC
What's they
fanboy.
do?
I do like DC,
Do you see
but I
that
think
crane?
above all, I went to film school for a reason. I have the ability to look at things objectively, and objectively, if
I
they are
can
not
try.
the same movie, when you have one movie that's 2 hours and one movie that's 4 hours and 2 minutes, objectively, on paper, they are not the same movie. And as what Saj is saying, we had great games. We had games that were trash but became amazing. Yeah, think about what's that? Think about games. I mean,
Destiny.
I forget. There you go. I'm thinking about just games that went through early access for like, years and then finally came out. And Hades. I'm not saying
No
Hades
Man's
was
Sky.
bad. No Man's
Perfect.
Sky. That was a
Perfect
perfect
example.
example. Saj, there you go.
Perfect
Beautiful.
example.
I remember selling No Man's Sky because I used to work at GameStop back then, and
No Man's Sky literally just won a Game of the Year award.
yeah, and like the change. I remember everyone bought it when I worked there because it came out when we used to work at GameStop. Everyone bought this game, and then like half the people that bought it returned it the next day because they're like, "This is awful." And now it's like they have VR support. They're like, honestly, they're a great community. I've been following them since 2016, right? I think it was. So
What, No Man's Sky?
yeah, I think it came out 2016.
That sounds about right. We were definitely in college, so yeah, that sounds about right. 2016.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Did I miss something? Maybe? Oh, wait, what's that? No, it's just a light, I think. I don't think I actually interact with that.
No, try and climb on the boxes. Can you do that?
Oh, yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Maybe you got to platform a little bit.
I see all the news about Battlefield coming out, and I'm getting a little bit more excited. 'Cause
I haven't seen anything. I know that they're like gonna start announcing stuff like sometime in the summer. I think officially.
Oh, this just jumps down. I think it's actually either this month or May. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Go to the boxes. Go to the boxes on the other side.
No, I think I found it.
Got it.
There it is. How are we a child and that lag curve looks so tiny even for us?
Are we still a child?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think we're like a teenager, aren't we? Or are we kid?
I feel like we're still a kid.
I feel like we're preteens at least.
Maybe.
Turns out You were the Winter Soldier the entire time.
Here,
He starts reading the.
wait, jump onto that orb thing to your right, and then see if you can jump onto the not orb, cylindrical thing.
Aha, yes, the orb. I don't.
Sorry, I'm in the alien mentality.
Damn, Austin, your theory.
Watch. I'm gonna leave this stream, and then we're gonna get on tomorrow, and you're gonna be like, "Wow, you were so right from the beginning."
That's exactly what I will be saying.
The Nazis were actually aliens the entire time.
There's
Why
something to
do-
interact with
why-
up there.
Here you go. You ready? Here's my bombshell. You ready for this?
What's up?
If Nazis are aliens, because you know, like the fanatics that are still around, the skinheads,
Uh-huh.
bald heads. Boom.
Whoa. Now you're getting somewhere.
I think I'm piecing this together.
What
I
are you
think
planning
I'm
to
about
do
to have
with
the
that
government
rocket?
knock on my fucking door.
Quiet, I need to focus.
Well, let's listen.
Be quiet, I need to focus. Oh,
Watch out! It might blow up.
It won't blow out.
maybe we're
Don't.
older, we were reading things for years. Literally.
Oh
Are you
gosh.
alright?
There it is.
I'm glad that they're
You
careful
could
with the
have
missiles.
warned
you
me
know?
what you were planning
Yeah,
to
you
do.
know,
I
nuclear,
was afraid
maybe.
you might say
Who knows?
no.
So you risk my life?
Hey, I got you out of
Now,
there,
in this
didn't I?
scenario,
Anyway,
is the rest of the world
any
still-
cameras in there.
what's the rest of the world looking like
so
right
I'll
now?
meet you on the other side.
That's the question.
Probably like the world.
Wow. Wow, poetic. Saving. Oh, he's a good sign.
I'm trying to remember what the next stage of grief is. Do you remember?
What are we on? It's like
We're on anger. It's
denial,
denial, anger.
anger. It's like bargaining. I think
Oh
might be.
yeah. And then grief, and then acceptance, right? Or is it not?
Yes. I think you're right. Bargaining, I think, is 3. Grief, and then acceptance is definitely the last one.
Mm-hmm. Here, press the other button. See.
I think this is where
Hopping off.
I will hop off here.
Alright, well, we will.
Rejoin tomorrow.
Yep. Well, we'll see you tomorrow, buddy. You have a good one. Get some sleep.
All right,
Have
everybody,
fun typing away tomorrow.
have a good night. Oh, it's gonna be relaxed. Like it's sports, you know,
Sports. Yeah.
sports job. All right, everybody that just joined the stream. Nazis or aliens. Have a good night.
There you go. You heard it here first. Gotta buy sleeves. Let me go back for a second. Alright, so chat, here's the plan. Tomorrow, we're just gonna, as soon as he joins tomorrow, they'll be like, oh my god, dude, you're so correct. It was aliens
No
the whole
matter
time.
what happens.
Yeah, no matter what happens, that's what we're gonna tell him.
I'm down.
That's
We
our
should
secret
text.
chat.
We'll message him to get him hyped up, and then say we'll talk about it on stream tomorrow.
Yeah. Actually, I don't want to message him to get him hyped because he might just watch it. I don't want that
Well,
to
that's
happen.
true. Ooh, I remember this from the press clips that we saw, like the press screenshots.
Remember what?
The statue in front of us with the red room, remember?
Ah.
Oh no, go look at it first. Oh no, this is a contained room.
Yeah. Ow. I just
Ooh, I like that music change there. That was pretty.
I just slapped my freaking.
Really? When you think about it, we are very lucky it is so cold. Rails don't like hot weather. When steel heats up, it increases in volume. It bulges and strains until finally it can pop free
It's
of
so
its
weird kind of
restraints.
playing with
The
it, like
train might even
delayed
derail.
voice or noise.
But we are in no danger of
But
that
hey.
because it's winter. We'll reach
We
our
do what we
destination,
gotta.
I
It's
promise.
only delayed for you.
That's true.
Alright.
Twitch is like weirded up. I was trying to look at it and it's like all glitched.
Yeah.
Oh well. There we go. And down we go. This is what you wanted.
You see this shot? Oh no, it's that statue, yeah.
Yeah.
Look up at it.
There you go.
Do you not remember it?
I do not.
I'm pretty sure it's in your article.
Oh, that'd be awkward. Sri sent you a thing on the Whisper to look at. Whisper, look at it later. I will. I will do that. I'm gonna. Hold on. I'm gonna leave it on the shot for a second. I'm just gonna take a drink. Alexa, entertain the people. I'll be here, but I just can't mute myself.
Entertaining. Hi everybody. Here's a cool statue of a bird on screen. It's red lighting. Makes it look nice. Yeah, and the viewers dropped to 0. No, just how's everyone's day doing? Thanks, Saj. I know I'm very entertaining.
Also, that cool little statue. that's the Nazis. That's a Nazi bird. Look, that's their symbol.
Okay. The
so cool.
racist, terrible statue.
So cool statue, huh? Tell me more. Tell me more.
Oh, I see it now. Oh, whoops. It's broken, so that's why it's cool, because we want to break down
Wow.
the Nazi
Wow, you're
symbolism.
really digging
There
here,
we
huh?
go.
Partially
Getting there.
human. Hello.
Ayo.
How's it going? Oh, you know what? I don't know if Kevin's still here. I was going to talk to Kevin for a little bit. I had something to say, but, you know,
Oh no.
I don't know where he is.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe he will. But Sag, now that you pointed it out, I can't get over it.
What?
Like this
How
ladder
tiny?
barely fits two of
This
his
is
hands.
a really thin ladder.
It's I would die on this ladder immediately. All right. How do we get out of here? Oh, there's stairs. My
Those are
enemies,
normally helpful,
my
yeah.
mortal enemies. Oh,
Ooh,
more
I
of
got
these.
something.
Lieutenant's dead.
Can I just walk away from this? Oh, wait, I can. Sweet.
Also dead.
It goes away though. Like, I can't hear it anymore.
I know we will.
Oh, that was pretty cool. Did you see the subtitles fade away as I walked away?
Efficient way of doing it.
Nice little touch.
Yeah, I like that.
I sound like a scientist who doesn't want unnecessary bloodshed.
So, what are you suggesting as a scientist?
I'm suggesting we turn on that computer and use it against them like we did before.
No! Out of the question.
Think about it. It can scan the area and find all of them for us.
I said no. We will no longer use their technology. You disconnected it yourself. You know what it
Now, whenever you
requires
see
to
ladder, you
operate.
think of me.
Are we different from them?
Forever and ever, you can't escape it.
Consequences.
Evil laughter.
To help them anyway. And without it, it will take us weeks.
That's what I wanted.
to find the Nazis.
Let it take months. Do not bring this up again. That's
God
an
damn,
order.
it was a long
Must
audio
I
tape for.
remind you, I'm the
tiny
reason
little
we
thing.
found this place. Who are you to order anything?
I'm first in command now.
There it is. Alright, there it is. We're good. I like the kind of the way the contrast between the colors looks. It almost feels like it's like one of those like contrast paintings. I don't even know how to describe them, but the ones like where it's like the same shades, but it's like slightly, you know.
Monochromatic?
That's the word. There it is. That's why we pay her the big V-Bucks.
That's why you agreed to my renegotiations.
That's the only reason why. Austin and I looked at each other and went, how the hell do we talk? What are words?
We're doing good
What
today,
happened
Partially
here?
Human. How are you?
Yeah. There's a lot of these tapes. I'm probably not going to stick around for all of them because that's a lot of waiting around.
Fuck. No one ever shot at me before. A few ounces of lead. A few thousand feet.
Sad, you are 100% correct. That is what I meant.
Yeah, that's what he meant by monochromatic. I knew what he was going for. That's why I suggested it.
Partial Human says he's good.
Glad to hear.
Yeah, it's always nice to hear. I don't know what distance I'm supposed to keep from my microphone. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Partially Human.
Partially Human, thank you for the positive vibes. We appreciate it.
Woo.
Hello?
I'm
I'm
here.
here.
Yeah, hopefully,
This is the right
hopefully
room,
you save
isn't
some
it?
positive vibes for yourself. Oh my god. I'm starting to think Austin was correct.
Oh, look at this. This is alien.
Hey, where are you?
Insert memory tube? Oh my
I'm
god.
still here waiting for you.
I'm in the room you told me to go to.
What? That's impossible.
You're in a different control room. Is this another trick?
I'd say is this
You
another
must
trick?
be in a
Ah,
different
well.
room then.
God dang.
Sorry,
have
I
been
didn't
faster.
know.
Faster on the
Yes,
pole.
yes, I
Don't
could.
you know
I'm
I
on
goose
delay.
chase?
That's okay. We all make mistakes.
You're kind. I really
I
thought
can't
it
believe
was
Partially
here.
Human undid my one cheer.
It really means a lot that you trusted me.
Had to show you up.
I'm sorry I disappointed you. The truth
They're
is,
supposed to be Polish.
I don't know what's happening to me. I've
Yeah,
been
they are.
locked in
They
here
are
for I
definitely
don't know
supposed to
how
be
long, and I'm
a little
getting
Polish kid.
really scared.
Soon you'll see
I
Adolf
guess
arriving
what
in
I'm
a
trying to
spaceship.
say is
I would love if
you
that
are
happened,
my only
Seth.
hope.
Are
Hope
we
isn't
writing
going to help me find a
Nazi
way.
fan fiction? Is that what just happened in chat?
You're right.
What are you doing?
Just give me a second. Yes, I got it. It says here, you're in a control room, right?
Isn't it a thing that like in
So you're
Germany, if a
probably
game
talking
has the
to an
swastika in it,
EVE
like you
console.
can't you can't release
I
it in Germany?
guess.
That machine has control
idea.
over the entire area.
I think that was like a thing for a long time because I'm pretty sure like Wolfenstein had like Nazi symbols all over, and they kind
But
of
the screen says it was a memory
changed it. I
chip.
prefer Rudolph. Rudolph arrives in a spaceship. Well, maybe, are you
I
implying
assume you
that
mean the
Rudolph is?
red-nosed reindeer.
Are you implying that Rudolph is a Nazi?
Right now. It says
There's a lot
here
of
that the memory
implications
tubes
going
have
on with
something to
the
do
No, I think
with
he's
the
saying he just
oversight
prefers
system for the
Rudolph.
whole bunker.
As
Versus
a,
Adolf.
as a being,
Events back when the system was still working.
which is fair.
Wait,
same.
what? He's talking about Adolf Hitler, the Nazi.
Partially Human isn't sure the game we're playing.
I prefer Sajolf. Don't we all? Personally speaking, I prefer Olaf, the snowman from Frozen.
Fake fan. You don't like Frozen.
How do you know that? Huh?
Because you've told me.
Okay,
I told
but
it to get you to watch
give me
Frozen
other
2.
reasons. Other than the fact that I've told you that I don't like it. What other reason do you have?
This is a cool little symbol.
Yeah.
What is this? Not symbol.
Oh, wait, I picked it up.
Artifact. Blah. There's another one in the back corner too. Don't forget.
Yeah.
I think that.
I think that was
you're-
it, actually. I just
yeah,
opened
try
it.
the right one though. Just in
Luck on the
case.
draw, I just opened it first. Yep, 100%.
Oh yeah.
Pro gamer right here.
Pew pew pew.
Sri, what's your favorite animated movie? That's a great question. So... Oh yeah, that's Snowman with Existential Crisis. That's the one. I have different ones for different reasons. Like, I really... Oh, give me 3. Oh, see, that's great. That's great. I like... oh, boy. Meet the Robinsons. I enjoyed that because it was a very, from an early age, it, like, got me into, like, science and technology and all that stuff. I just had a super crazy fascination with that game. Oh, sorry, with that movie. So that's
It's
there.
a fun film.
Then I'm gonna say Into the Spider-Verse, because it is just, I mean, come on,
That's dope.
it's just a beautiful film on many levels. And there's another one I'm trying to think of, but I can't, like, it's like at the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember.
Up.
I do like Up as well. I do like Up. It's a very good movie.
You're not a favorite.
I don't know if like it would be in my. Oh,
Top
you know,
3.
I found it. Up is also a very good movie, but for me, the number one is Howl's Moving Castle. I absolutely love
yeah.
Howl's
Oh my
Moving
God.
Castle. It's a Studio Ghibli or Ghibli, depending on how you want to say it. I don't know what the statement is. All right, I think I need to go back into this room because I don't know where I'm going. But I actually pulled up my letterboxd for my list.
Oh, look, the artifact, you can see it in the top bottom left.
Yeah, I think I need to put it
Guys
somewhere.
noticed it?
So
Yeah,
oh, it's a memory
maybe.
tube.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Alexa, what are yours? I'm gonna toss the question
Oh
back.
God, no! I was getting away from it.
Chat, I'm gonna ask you as well. You have gained
Do we-
Sag's respect.
Animated.
For which one? I'm gonna chat. What's your favorite animated movie? 3 animated movies, go.
Alright, I'm gonna say mine in a second. I'm thinking.
Alright, so Route A or Route B?
B. No, A, like my name.
I didn't do it in time, apparently. I lost. Oh, boy. Switch host.
I told you, not in front of her.
He reached for his gun. What was I supposed to do?
Okay, let's see what we can do about this machine.
Hurry.
I will read what you said in just a second.
It knows we're
Yeah, and I'll
breaking
give my answers after this too.
in. Sometimes it takes a moment. Let me try that again.
Didn't you say you've done this before?
Did you hear that?
What?
There's a car that just like zoomed by honking its horn.
Oh, I don't know. I thought it was in the game. I don't know if I heard that or a game
Found
news.
it in the first place.
I'll take it.
The encryption code.
Honestly, I have no idea if I have to interact with anything right now,
Helped crack years ago.
so I'm just kind of going with it.
Hmm.
How do we have those people upstairs?
Just give me a moment.
Just give me a moment.
This is
I don't have my audio in.
What?
this machine.
Is there a narration? Can you hear anything?
Yeah.
Cycle.
Oh, okay.
Agriculture systems. Air filtration.
I don't have my headphones
Don't
in
get
right now.
used to those. We shut this thing down as soon as we had our people. So focus.
Right. It's an all-out war up there.
We need to do something.
The protocol won't let me.
Then change the
Sag, yes.
We could
You
do
can
that.
name anime.
Initiative of that. It worked.
That's exactly what we need. Keep it up.
I'm not doing anything. It's a machine. Look,
What's it doing?
it's deciding on an outcome.
But what?
But there's no good option. It's done.
How long is it going to take before...
That was pretty horrific.
Yeah. It's like the bunker was trying to defend itself.
By any means necessary. I guess that's all war really is in the end. People killing each other in desperation. Did it end?
Did what end?
The war? Did the war end?
I think so. I don't really know.
Yeah, no one tells me anything either.
Yeah.
So, what was it like where you came from?
The world was lifeless, or if it was peaceful. What do you think?
Peaceful with the mom.
Well, I mean, like the opening. You know, like the opening cutscene.
Oh, then lifeless.
There's no one out there. Everything is dead.
That's sad to hear.
So. What
I think
do
we're
we do
talking
now?
to the bunker. I don't think it's a real
Now,
person.
I have
Ooh.
access to the control system in this area.
That'd be a
And I
cool
can
shout.
let you out of this room.
That's
I'll study the
a
map
good
and
shout.
try to find the
I
central
haven't really had any
control room.
theories. I've just kind of been
Go straight
along for
to
the ride.
forge. There should be a passage down there.
all right. There it is.
All
All right,
so
we got a
my
lot of.
top 3. I've decided.
Okay, go ahead.
So I'll say mine, then we'll read all of your guys' from chat. So
I mean, lifeless means peaceful,
mine
right?
would be, I think, Howl's Moving Castle as well. I really love that film.
Ooh, you stole my answer.
Up. I really like Up. Up might change. I'm trying to debate between all the Pixar films and stuff, but Up is what I'm thinking right now. And then I was gonna say Spider-Verse, but
You want to steal
changed.
2/3 of my answers?
I changed
I know, but that's why they.
to
But
the
you-
Justice League Dark / Apocalypse War.
Really? Damn.
I really liked those movies.
There it is. There it is.
So.
All right, so chat. We got. Actually, can you read it? Because I'm gonna.
Yeah, I got it. You play the game. So Saj says that their top 3 is Kung Fu Panda 2, Your Name, and I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. I'm very intrigued by that third one.
Sag, you're supposed to list your movies, not actions you want to do. All right, I just wanted to let you know.
Partially Human says Puss in Boots, Rango, and Cloudy the Chance of Meatballs with an honorary mention of Toy Story.
Wait, what was that? Puss in Boots, really? Rango, honestly, I'm surprised Rango showed up on this list because Rango is actually a really underrated movie.
I haven't seen it actually.
Oh my god. Okay. All right, continue.
But yeah, so that was the list.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Rango's a good one. Kung Fu Panda, I know you said it might be weird. I like the Kung Fu Panda movies. I actually had a Kung Fu Panda game on my DS back when I was younger. It was a great game. And Partial Human says, "OMG, Rango is so good. Watch it."
I actually didn't watch it because I don't like lizards. Really gross me out, and I didn't like the look of the main character. But I'll watch it sometime.
I'm not gonna lie, Alexa, this kind of looks a little bit alien.
Yeah, it does look a bit alien.
I don't
If
like
it's
it.
not alien, we have to pretend like it wasn't Austin.
I like 2 specifically. I don't remember. I can't distinguish 1 and 2 or 3. Actually, I think 3 was the
Yeah.
least good. That's
How it normally go.
But yeah, I can't distinguish them. But it's Johnny Depp lizard. That is true.
That is true, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those I like just never bothered to
dead
watch.
end.
What?
There's no
I'll
way
watch
to
it
get going.
sometime.
According to my map, there should be a pipe there. It leads directly to the living area. Can't you see it?
So, you expect me to jump?
Listen, I wouldn't have let you here if I didn't think you could do it.
Where are we gonna jump?
Is that really the only way down?
I'm afraid so. From this part of the bunker, at least.
Oh, don't you
Trust
dare
me,
say that,
Mars.
Sarah.
I just need you to trust me again. That pipe is part of the cooling system for this forge. There's a small reservoir at the end that should soften your landing. At least there should be.
Should be. You mean you aren't sure?
It's been so long since anything in here was working. It's anyone's guess if it's still
Honestly,
there.
that whole court case situation is like,
I'm willing to
I
bet that it
wouldn't
is.
touch that with a
You
6-foot
said the
pole.
word outside is lifeless, right?
Yeah.
So what?
So even though it's an empty,
mess.
unforgiving place, you survived. You
We
are
had
a fighter.
personality tests
You can do
my
it.
college yesterday, and funny because they brought up the same question the game did. Oh,
What will
What'll happen if I don't jump? That's not what it is.
Have you
Oh.
ever felt
You
helpless?
keep asking the other one that
I'll
I
wait,
want.
okay?
You have
I'll wait
no
next
control
time.
over the things going on around you.
Sure.
Like you have to just accept whatever happens next, no matter how painful it is. Things don't have to be like that this time. You're in control now. So, to answer your question, if you jump, at least you'll know you've done everything you can. And
They
that's
asked about a
more than anyone can
post-apocalyptic
ask for.
world. Is it lifeless or peaceful?
Okay.
Interesting.
I will jump.
What was your answer?
Everything's going to be alright. Trust me.
All right, there it is.
You can.
There we go.
Yeah, it's true. Sag up to the, or true partially human up to the old
Bargaining.
half
There it
glass.
is.
Ooh, bargaining. Woo woo.
You know, it's back to the old glass half full or glass half empty theory, being optimistic or whatnot. I can understand. So, if you guys don't know this about me, I read a lot of post-apocalyptic stories
She likes post-apocalyptic stories.
because I think the questions that you can ask in it is just, as a genre, is just so much more interesting than just like a romance. I've written romance, but I'm just not good at it. Although I will say the one romance script that I did write did get into a film festival, so I guess at that point I can't really, I can't really argue
Did.
against it.
I almost forgot about that.
Yeah.
I was supposed to star in it. It would have been bad.
It's funny. All right, so this is a wonderful coincidence. So this was back when I was in college, and I was we were supposed to be making a short film, and I had written the script. It was very personal to me, and it had this really, what I thought was a really good story. And I had
Oh, we're on to 3.
Yep, there it is.
Alright, continue.
And I remember looking at him. I remember I didn't have a good title for it at first, for the actual script of the movie. And I was kind of thinking. Through one night, I was like trying to think of a name. The script was finished. I just needed a name to put it together. Holy crap, man!
What is this place?
And I'm gonna read that in just a second. So I remember. So I looked at the game. Or sorry. What I do is if I'm trying to think of a name, I try to have like an idea, and I look on IMDb, and I'm like, does the movie already exist or whatnot? And I saw that I looked up, and I had this idea for a name, and it was called Chasing Butterflies, because you have butterflies in your stomach, and you're trying to chase that feeling because it's a romance. So Chasing Butterflies is the title, and I had looked it up on IMDb, and I was like, damn, there's a movie that's already called Chasing Butterflies. But it's only one movie, and usually I can get away with it because it's just one movie. It's not going to hurt search terms too much or whatever. So the next day I went to class, and we were presenting the script, and I told my professor, I was like, hey, yeah, I have this one story, and I'm going to call it Chasing Butterflies. And the professor goes, that's a good joke. I'm like, what? No, like, is that not a good name? Like, Chasing Butterflies, that's the name I want. And she goes, no, wait, you're serious? Like, my husband and I made a movie called Chasing Butterflies. And because they're both filmmakers, we had, film school.
And professors at our school, both of them.
Yeah. And so they made a movie. So the movie that I found on IMDb that I looked at, and I didn't click on it, I just kind of looked at it, and there's one that exists. It was from my professor made it. One of my professors directed it, and the other one produced it. It was kind of crazy.
No.
Yeah, no way.
Partially.
So Partially Human says, I actually blew my professor's mind by asking him, would I be even alive if it was lifeless? He was
When they
"Don't get
asked if
smart,
it's
boy."
lifeless or peaceful, yeah.
So yeah, that's true. Because you also have to think,
Getting real philosophical in this Let's Play.
because lifeless doesn't entirely mean that there's no life. That's a very literal way of looking at
Wait,
it.
look up into there.
Is that it?
Yeah. No, it's an intriguing way to look at it. I wouldn't have thought to look at it like that.
Of Titans.
Because
It's a memorial.
lifeless doesn't always mean that. You know what I
He
mean?
must have died in an explosion. I saw him at
It's a multiple meaning word, yeah. It's all about how you interpret it.
It could just be desolate.
But that's a different word.
Well, I'm using a different word to kind of,
I know. I'm giving you a hard time.
God damn, what is this? The Last of Us Part 2?
Ooh, this is real pretty. I like this walkway.
Should I explore? Is there things I should look at? But I don't think so.
Doesn't look like there's any prompts.
Oh, there's a window. I have a feeling this is actually where we're supposed to go because the door is probably locked.
Yeah, I think so too.
Should I say anything?
No, be quiet.
Smart. That's what I would have done. These idiots in movies going, Hello, is anyone there? Just walking into a building. Oh my god, I just saw someone get killed in that building. Let's go inside and yell if someone's there.
Mm. It's like whenever you went to the haunted prison.
What comes to my mind is no humans are around, but there are animals and vegetation. Yeah, you can also look at it that way too. Order number 108. All Nazi documents are to be left untouched, despicable as they... Wait, what is it called? Is that despicable?
Despicable.
What is that? Untouched, despicable as they are? Oh, I see.
Mm.
We will not burn them. The Nazis have already burned all evidence of their atrocities on their own. We do not need to aid them. When the war finally ends, and it will end, these documents will be used to expose them and hold them to account. All the documents are to be stored in the file room. Interesting. Yeah, I'm really digging this game's like everything I wanted.
This is like right up your alley.
Yeah, like everything I was like, man, like, this game's probably gonna look great and like have great sound and everything. Like, yeah, they 100%. R&D spotlights are looking good, even though we don't do them that much anymore. All right, I'm gonna be silent again.
Silent again. Yeah, we're gonna stay silent. I feel like there has to be someone there though, because it keeps prompting us.
Yeah.
Can you walk louder, little boy? You have like the loudest footsteps.
I gotta be quiet. Trudges around like an elephant. Oh, look.
Is that our bear?
I can't get over there.
No, our bear.
If I was playing this game,
light on the... Oh wait, go forward. Look at the light to the shadows on the curtain to your right.
I will. Please don't leave. I know that others are considering leaving. I just never realized you were one of them. If you go, Dominica won't let us see each other ever. Dominica won't ever let us see each other again. You know that she doesn't allow any of his followers to interact with us. Is his superstitious gibberish more important to you than me? Wow.
Ooh.
I will look at this.
Okay, now step back and look at the curtain right there. See, like...
Oh, it's like a tank. Oh wait, it's literally what it is. It's
here
a tank.
And yeah.
Yeah. If I was playing this game by myself, I'd be doing this a lot. Just screenshotting. Just constant screenshots. Like if I was playing it by myself. If I was just
there's
reviewing
something
it.
in the bed for you to interact with.
This bed?
No, the other bed. Behind that curtain. To your left. Oh, never mind. It might just be a light. Looks like to your right in between the two beds.
Oh yeah, that's just a light.
Oh, sorry.
How dare you?
Do you want to miss something?
I feel like we've 100% missed something already.
Oh, for sure.
It's gonna be a 100% walkthrough coming up.
We'll play it next and do 100%.
I don't know why Twitch is... Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
What's it getting issues?
I can't like see the top bar on the Twitch. Like...
Oh, I see everything.
Yeah, like I don't know what's wrong with it. It's
Weird.
real weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to OBS. Alright. There we go. Hey, look, it's a trumpet. Soul was also a good animated movie. Not my
Soul
favorite,
was
but
really great.
Soul was very it had a lot of heart and
Oh, for sure.
soul.
It had a really great message to it.
It's so good, dude. Oh my god. Sometimes, chat, my humor scares me. My own humor. How cool it would be to ban walking in this game. I mean, to be fair, JK, that would be just be annoying. To be fair, the game does look good.
Yeah, if you pick a good enough spot, we just sit around for 5 minutes.
Yeah. We need a double whammy of
Wait for a real
ban
pretty
in-game
look.
action and stretch, and you get a 1-2. All right, so this one's these are locked. But yeah. This
Probably
like
need something to
almost
unlock.
feels like it's a horror game,
Yeah.
but it's not.
I think it's just like an intense drama.
Yeah, I think what I describe is like atmospheric is what I would describe it as.
Yeah, it's very atmospheric. I would agree.
Like honestly, I can't imagine how much time each like the developers
No,
took
it's
into
so
like
beautiful. Like,
just
look at those
detailing.
cobwebs and stuff.
The only thing I have a problem with is like the movement is a little weird when you're like looking around.
It looks good.
No, for sure. I'm just saying I have to like I'm moving it like I'm playing for a freaking E3 demo.
Oh.
If I was playing it like, you know, like a regular first person game.
If it was me playing it.
Yeah, here I'll give you an idea of how it will be after I you want to read this?
Alright. Yeah. Transcription of Rizard Lazy's account. I went out mushroom picking, not that I had thought I'd find any, mind, but because I like wandering among the trees. So I stumbled upon a gnarled beech, looked up, and over by a clump of thistle, I saw a white she-goat. A miracle, I thought, because there hasn't been a living creature to be found since we ate the last hen 10 years back. And lo and behold, a goat! Where could it have come from? Right away, I thought Veals must have favored us to send a blessing like that. I walked up to it, it didn't run, it let me rope it and walked back to the settlement by my side like a dog on a leash. I went straight to the high priest to share the wonderful news. I hoped it'd give us milk with healing properties.
Alexa, sleepy. What time is it? It's only 11:30. It's not too bad. But if Alexa was playing right now, this is what it would look like. This is like okay. Where do I go? Oh, it's this way. Oh no, it's this way.
That is me.
That's what that would look like. Kevin, last week you're like, hey man, your mic. How about now? I got a brand new mic. We used your cheer money. There you go. We didn't actually. If anything, we used it for Resident Evil. So there you go. Paying for the content. Keeping the content going. Order number 8. It feels like it's like Star Wars. Yeah, man, sound is much better. Hell yeah, that's what I'd see.
Yeah, he now has the same mic as me.
Saj, what's your question? Any German occupiers still holding in the shelters to be sought, but put on trial and sentenced for their crimes. That includes civilians, workers, and of course military personnel. This goes for any Polish collaborators, or as they're called, Poles, as well. Dominika Vazievich.
Dominica.
That's what I said. Okay,
You said Dominica.
I said it I said it with an accent. All right, are you gonna blame me for my accent?
Wrong accent. This is Polish.
Name a small. I have a question for you. So, name a small YouTuber you enjoy watching. It's a very good question.
It must be locked doors.
Like, what do you define as small?
Yeah, what under how many subs?
Because I have a few, but
Great White & Co. is my favorite.
yeah, put some respect on our names, guys. GW International, Alexa, you gotta vote. Hello?
Wait, what about GW? Oh, that's your favorite small YouTuber?
Are you sleeping? What
No,
was that?
I was trying to look through my subscriptions to find one.
Just order request. I'm writing to you again to request permission to use the Nazi technology. People are starving. We can't continue to live in the dark like this. How many more women have to suffer miscarriages before you see things clearly? I will write to you every single day until you realize that there is no other way. Lukjan. What interesting names. I appreciate them. Very, Very cool names. Don't have any specific numbers, just kind of. GW International. I mean, relatively speaking, it depends, but yeah.
Depends on what, yeah. But what's a small YouTuber you like watching, Sri?
Let me look at my subs.
That's what I was looking at my sub list. There's Gradient Pixels, but they haven't made it for a while.
Do you know? Is that?
It's Nyx.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
doing a little shout out.
We've now adopted him to our group, so you can't leave now. That's my favorite. Oh snap!
What was that?
That did something. Oh, was this always up? I can't.
No, I don't think so.
Oh my god, it's a whole.
Ooh. This is so. Oh, this was also one of the screenshots in the press thing.
How do you remember these better than me?
I don't know. I really liked them.
Do you have them? Do you have one in mind?
Have a what?
What channel?
I said Gradient Pixels.
That's not a legitimate answer.
We'll give your answer.
I haven't pulled them. I'm playing the game.
I'm trying to look through, but all the ones I keep thinking
Oh,
of
this
are
is Greta.
pretty big.
This is Greta Muller.
Oh, that we read about before.
Damn! Look at the detail here. Can I speak into the mic? My God, man! I was coming through on chat on stream, but oof, man, oof. It's beautiful, eh? It's beautiful. All right, let me see. Here, I'll give a good. Here, I'll give a good pose. There, and I'm gonna look up my subs real fast. Oh yeah, I have a lot.
Yeah, so I'm trying to scroll through. I have so many.
Oh, what? Okay. It's crazy because a lot of the people that I've been following for a
It's
while
really pretty music in this room.
have now become bigger.
Yeah, that's what some of the ones I was thinking of. Like, oh, they were pretty small. And I'm looking and I'm like, actually, now they're big.
Yeah. There's that I just looked at has a 1.5, and I was like, I swear you did not have that many subscribers when I first started following you. I'm gonna say if GW International can be nominated, I'm gonna say Danny O'Dwyer. I enjoy. He makes some really he makes some great content. I also really like where was he? I also really like Jake Roper, who most people probably know him through Vsauce 3. Is a great guy.
Welcome back to the biggest shit show.
I'm so sorry. You heard that, huh? I also
Yeah,
like
we did hear that.
Super Beard Bros. So there you go.
Mm.
Again, those are like I've watched them for a while. I watched them grow from being smaller. Like there's another guy named Christopher Odd.
Yeah, all the ones that used to be small that I watch are now big.
When I first subscribed to Christopher Odd, he was like
Find some new small YouTubers.
a very small YouTuber, and since then he's grown. He does kind of Let's Plays and stuff. If you guys like good, like Christopher Odd is a streamer.
Oh yeah.
Was that really loud? I apologize.
It wasn't quiet.
I apologize. Am I supposed to keep interacting with this? Did I miss something?
Make sure there's nothing on the back or anything.
You can't really flip stuff over in this.
Mm.
But he does videos like this. But if you thought we were taking our time, he takes his time. He reads like every single piece of paper that you see. Like it's full immersion. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else in this room.
What are some small YouTubers that you guys watched? Because apparently I need to find some more small YouTubers. Because all the ones that were smaller that I watched are now big.
Wow, look at that.
Doesn't seem like there's anything in this room. I think it's just like a little bonus room, it seems.
Yeah, it's just weird. I figured there'd be something more to it, but oh well.
A little Greta Mueller room.
Did I miss this room earlier? I think I did.
Oh, nice.
Let me... There we go.
What do you have picked up?
I think it's like a card. I think it's for the rooms that are like red.
Yes.
Dear Herr Commandant, as a request of the Wilhelm Streck, I have agreed to lead a talk about Agartha Shambhala Arians Atlantis Thule, the control of parapsychic human abilities and research on the summoning of zombie armies. What? He convinced me his material will provide the necessary support for the colonists. In my youth, I took a strong interest in these topics, so I shall have plenty of material to speak on. Yet we both know, I hope, that these stories are not worth a hill of beans. I am a scientist, and I know that the strength of the German nation does not come from fairy tales, but from mental fortitude and from science. Thus, when the colonists prepare for their ultimate battle, they should draw on the accomplishments of scholars. I propose a return to a method that was tested with great success on the front, namely the substance DIX. This mix of cocaine, Previtin, a strong stimulant, and Ucodol, a strong painkiller, transforms common men into super soldiers. It provides significant boost to concentration,
Captain
endurance.
America, but Captain German.
Captain German. Endurance, strength, courage, and self-confidence. It also disables pain receptors while stifling hunger, thirst, and the need for sleep. It has side effects, yet in the deciding moment, they are of no import. So it's essentially just cut off all feelings or emotions to like they just kind of become machines that work for you.
That's what people want.
I'm not gonna
it's
read
like
this,
what was that the zombie movie where at the end they become like
Overlord.
retail workers?
Whoa, never mind. Wait, what?
Remember the Shaun of the Dead?
Oh, Shaun of the Dead. Okay. I thought you were talking about Overlord because that's the most similar to what I'm getting here.
Oh no, I was saying the mundane things.
So I don't know
But
how
this
to
is kind of similar to Overlord in some ways, in that regard.
Atlanteans, Alexis. This is the Snyder Cut, confirmed.
Ooh.
That's what I like to see.
All right, let's go try to get through those keycard rooms.
Yeah. 1 sec. I'm gonna move my mic real fast. So I'm gonna mute myself. There we go. Now you guys are a little bit in front of me.
Nice.
You can read this one.
Sorry, I was grabbing a drink. Dominica, fine, I will leave. Anyone who wants to join me is welcome to do so. But to those who choose to stay, I ask, where do you draw the line? You are happy to reap the rewards, but unwilling to pay the proper respects? You ignore the divine powers that gave you these luxuries. If you decide to bow your heads to the gods that made this all possible, come with me, Luke Jin.
Yeah, I don't know what that name is either. Lucagen.
Yeah, I'm sure we're butchering like all of these names.
Audio log.
Processing power
But I gotta
is
move.
at least 50,000
But I gotta
times
go.
greater than that of the American's ENIAC. Its construction
See if
employs
there's anything else in the room.
newly discovered methods of
I think that was it.
neural communication, sustained by faint electrical impulses and the activation of normally unused parts of the...
My PS5 just randomly started, just kicked into high gear. I don't know if you guys could
Yeah,
hear
I
that.
can hear it.
Oh, really?
Okay, yeah, here it is.
This is why you need the arms, Sri.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. That would not have done anything. How loud was it?
It just was like a faint buzzing.
Yeah, I'll mute myself next time. But yeah, it's just a.
It's fine.
It does.
Ooh, are
its
we gonna
thing.
talk to that person again?
I suppose so.
I love the design on these computers with like how
The
it
patterns
looks.
and stuff.
Yeah. Luke Jin, this guy we just saw.
My favorite character.
Let's see if bidirectional communication is working.
Rapper Dominica.
Clearly not. We'll have to find a workaround.
His last name is very
What
close
if-
to mine.
Kalemba.
Like
Yeah,
in,
it is very
in a
close.
brief
I
glance.
know it's not ideal, but given the circumstances,
Did I just
This will
peek or
have
what?
to
What just
do
happened
for
there when I
now.
started speaking?
I'd like you to press the button.
I didn't hear
If you
anything
can
weird.
hear me.
Are you listening through only through there?
Mm-hmm.
Dobrze.
That's weird.
Listen to both.
Let's try another experiment.
Kevin
shall
says
we?
interesting. Yep.
As
You
I
know, the last
suspected,
name, it's because it has the exact same
this
consonants
won't
as
be
yours.
straightforward.
Just different order.
That is true.
There's some sort of
And then the
safeguard
APM.
blocking my input. Now, this makes no sense. Why build a huge machine with this much computing power and then make it impossible for the operator to use it? Unless it doesn't want me to make any changes. It wants you to make them. I just tried to access a part of the system. Can you enable it? That's it.
Ooh,
It
enable. Did you
worked.
just enable it?
Yeah, that was
Okay.
me.
Let's not waste any more time.
So wait, are we talking
you
to them
always
right
said
now?
You wanted your own garden someday.
I think so.
I thought it was like a log at first. A. Wait, no, go to the biggest one, C.
What do you feel
Okay.
like planting?
You can't give me alright. Wheat, water, or corn. I think
Water?
sorry, not water. Spelt. Sorry. Wheat, spelt, or corn. I think corn.
Wheat.
Really?
Okay, do corn. Do corn. Yeah, if you want corn, do it.
Water.
Should have picked wheat.
There you go.
Remember, we must be careful not to overwater the crops.
Remember, we must be careful not to overwater the crops. Automatic. Nightmare Fuel, hello. How's it going?
Hello.
Welcome.
What's happening?
Oh, so we actually had
Must
to look at
have
the numbers, or we had to
initiated
make
the
them the
automated
same?
calibration cycle.
Yeah, I realized that afterwards. It was not my.
What's the daisy?
it
I'm
was
having
not-
a great night,
It's
Nightmare Fuel.
overloading
How
the
about you?
system.
Yeah. It is currently just me and Alexa because Austin was here.
Remember, we prepared for
Then
this.
he left.
Yeah, he's an early morning tomorrow.
We need to disable some of these processes before... You have to authorize its change. I can only request them for you. Now, disable
Is the
them as
game
quickly
audio
as
too loud?
possible.
I don't think so.
Disable.
That's it. Now for the next one.
Does anyone in the chat think it is?
Yeah, chat, let me know.
You're doing great. It's no use.
System
That's it.
overload.
We're turning it off. Jasna cholera.
I'm like a weirdly
It won't let me.
into the clicking noises. I always like me a good keyboard sound.
It sounds like a typewriter almost.
Yeah, it does.
Like, it's very satisfying.
I feel like ASMR keyboard
Is that
typing
you?
is like a huge market.
Say something.
Oh, for
I
sure.
feel like there's definitely a market
Turn
there
it
that's like
on.
just people typing.
Turn what on?
It's gonna be
What
my
are
new
you talking
channel.
about?
That machine, he turned it on. I don't think he's supposed to do that.
Awesome. I'm doing pretty well.
Who
Thank you.
cares?
And
I
Kevin
haven't
with
heard
the
from you
emote.
since that jump.
I always
Do you
love to
know
see
how
it.
worried I
The
was?
shark.
Are you alright? Well,
Oh, look.
I'm fine.
It's the person from before.
then why
Asking
didn't
for
you
all
say
right.
so? Where are you? I haven't seen you on my monitors.
What do you want me to say?
I'd say the Lucian thing.
Lucian used to live here.
The man you've been looking for.
It's like Lucian.
Wait, so you found the living quarters. Good. According to my map, they are on level 3. I'll try to find you with the cameras. I don't want to lose sight of you anymore. Do you understand? We need to stay focused, okay?
I don't trust
Please
this
tell
girl.
me you understand.
Okay.
Say okay.
Yeah, I like did the analog sticks, but it wasn't the analog sticks.
Mm.
So it took me a little bit longer to answer that than I did a Ben Affleck drawing for the 5th anniversary of Batman vs Superman yesterday. You know what? It's crazy. No matter how much we try, we can't escape talking about the Snyderverse.
Snyderverse.
And not that I don't want to.
Yeah.
I've talked about my interests several times. Ben Affleck, the Batfleck, of course.
Batfleck.
Yeah, that one's close.
Where to next?
Yeah, I'm not
We
sure.
went through both the doors, right? Yeah.
Maybe we leave.
We could. We probably have to go down lower. It's our next goal. We gotta get to level 4. Or I don't know if it's lower or not. I'm you know, my sense
Oh.
of direction.
I thought you should know.
Ooh, Ella. That's a cool name.
That's where we came from.
Oh, paper. You walked right past the paper.
No, that was we already looked at it. It's
Oh,
the one that
you're
was
right.
saying like don't destroy the.
So we
the
need to figure out
Nazi
how to
documents.
get through that door over there. It has a key code thing again.
Oh yeah,
Not
maybe we
code.
can. No, we don't have it anymore. We don't have the key card.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, try it again. See if it says anything.
Oh yeah, we do. Never mind. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bat names: Batfleck, Batbale, Bale, Bat, and now Battinson.
I like Battinson. That one works the best.
I like Batfleck. Oh yeah, I feel like that works.
Yeah. But it's not as like perfect. Like it's literally Pattinson to Battitson. It's like so close, you know?
That is true. Oh, here I remember this part from the screenshot.
Yeah, I was about to say. Oh hey Mohammed. How are you
Hey,
today? We're all doing
everybody's
good?
showing
Everyone's
up.
coming
It's
in.
about to be a full party. I'm gonna be honest. You want to know what my most? I'll wait for the dialogue to end.
Pretty statue.
Okay, so the thing that I am.
Three's
who's
playing and
It's
I'm
me.
commentating.
It is me. I discovered the pact, the rebirth of the Third Reich, explore the cradle of the Aryan race and the source of its power, unravel the secret that shall swell the ranks of our armies and overwhelm our enemies to the day of our reckoning. Come to the inaugural meeting of the led by Professor Bruno Berger, anthropologist and member of the 1938 and 1939 German expedition to Tibet. During this expedition, he unearthed the mysterious underground land of Agartha and the source of the Aryan power. Oh, power which will now serve to defeat our enemies, discover the research whose fruits will soon allow us to wipe the enemies of our national socialist homeland from the face of the earth. Do not sit idly by. Come and take part of the rebirth of our great Germany. Join us at 12:05 after dinner at the meeting.
21:05.
21:05. I don't know. Anyway, this feels like this is so casual. Like it's like, hey, come to campus orientation.
Right, but it's
Yeah, but so far, my least. All right. I have one negative thing to say about this game. Can you guess what it is?
we already said it was the movement.
No. Like a real, like is another one. Okay, another one.
I'm not sure. I have no idea.
Just guess. What's yours?
Just say one. It's a little slow moving, but that's not like a big complaint.
Wow, Alexa hates slow games. That's what I am. That's what you just said right there.
All right, say your complaint now.
It's the text font of the subtitles. It's so.
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
It doesn't fit. It doesn't look good.
It's easy to read. That's all I look for in subtitles.
Yeah, but I like to have them at least like look kind of. It's almost like doesn't fit the actual.
But they're
game.
unobtrusive and easy to read.
I think they are
guess I'm
obtrusive because
easier
they
to
remove
read.
me out of it. Like it looks like I'm. It doesn't look like it's professionally made. It looks like someone just kind of like just need subtitles. Just put it on there.
Doesn't bother me, but I understand why it bothers you.
What are you trying to say?
That you're picky.
Wow.
I think we're gonna make a Molotov
I'm
cocktail.
Okay. I think there's a working camera in here.
Chat, she's just so rude. The disrespect. My goddamn chair is squeaking. All right,
I can try cleaning it. There's nothing here.
What do you want to say?
You pick. I picked last time.
I can try cleaning it.
Really? That would be great. By the way, you never told me your name.
It's Shimon.
Nice to meet you, Shimon. Find something to help you clean the camera.
Shimon. That's a cool name too.
I found some
I
cloth.
found some cloth.
A dry cloth might
I was
be
ahead of the
enough.
curve there.
Look for something to pour on it.
Sri, will you read us a bedtime story? No, but we can't go to sleep without a bedtime story. I appreciate that. I appreciate the fact that you guys enjoy my voice. That it definitely boosts my ego just a little bit.
I speak German.
Now it's coming through all nice and crisp.
Yeah, I was gonna say this mic. I'm sure does nothing but good things. I haven't actually listened to it in my, with the mic, but
Don't tell me it's a solvent and you
I
try
didn't
to
click
sniff
yes
it.
on that.
I think you should say Los Amigos.
I didn't pick anything. It just picked. I didn't hit X. My my hand wasn't even on the X.
Wait. If it's
I was like switching through them and just
The
kind of picked.
aliens.
use it to clean the camera.
It was the aliens.
Walk up to the camera.
They
put the
probed
solvent on
me.
the piece of
They
cloth
probed
and
my
go
husband.
and clean the lens.
Who gets that reference?
Can't wait to see this place.
I
I'm
went
it
over
was
my
full of
head.
life
It's the
force.
aliens.
I know it's just you.
They
that
probed
know,
my husband.
But I'm not complaining.
I can it's in the back of my head, can recognize it, but I can't think of it. What's it from?
I can't disclose that information. Odd choice to make that like glow white when it's, the the interactive buttons are also the same thing.
Yeah, it looks very similar. There it is.
There we go.
It works.
That's about as much effort as
What
I put
eyes
into
you
cleaning
have.
things in my house as well.
Now you should say, oh, the better to see you with. Do you know that story?
Oh, another tape.
Marlis, you shouldn't trust strangers because they'll eat you. But I promise not to eat you if that makes you feel better.
That is.
Whoa, this place is a mess. Wait, what's that at the end of the balcony? Who'd have thought that Poles wouldn't keep
Alright, I
things
think it's
as tidy
prompted you
as
to this
Germans?
now.
So one thing that we can do is
Wait, she
but-
said poultry.
I always knew that. I always know it. At the back of my head, it was the right thing to say.
What do you want from them? To pray their
Okay, what were you
problems
saying?
away? It hasn't helped them.
I just remembered that
Oh,
the
that was
Signifier,
horrific.
which is a game that I started
Yeah.
before,
I don't even
but
know
I never
what to
finished.
say.
It's getting a director's cut, and the Steam. If you own it on Steam, which I own it on Steam because they gave us a Steam copy, we get the director's cut for free. Like it's just a free upgrade
so
for
you can
Steam.
replay it and
users.
start for.
So
start
yeah,
over with that.
maybe that's something we do. I don't know.
Nice.
That was just something that came to mind. We got a press release about it, and I was gonna write it up, but we figured I just pop this information here. Oh, chat. So we've had this discussion going around in our team, and what we've been thinking is, so Friday and Saturday, we stream as usual. Friday night, like right now, we're streaming. Saturday night, tomorrow,
Occasionally Saturday day too.
and maybe Saturday day during the day as well. Yes, as a few of you guys have joined. Last time I streamed by myself. But we're thinking we'll do an extra stream on Sunday, but it'll be a watch party. And you guys can watch some movies with us, tag along. I don't know if I was trying to figure out the logistics of it, because you need Amazon Prime in order to like.
Or if you watch the movie, if you own it, you can like.
Yes,
play
that's
at the
true. If
same
you own
time.
it as well, you can just kind of watch it. Like we have a timer on screen, so you can kind of just we count down 3, 2, 1, play, and then god damn it, I just punched my chair. You can just count down that way as well. That is also an option. But like if you want to see it with us, you need Amazon Prime, like hooked up to your account. So that's just kind of a thing to consider. We're like Alexa has suggested that we do them as the wind downs, but I feel like not everyone.
Well, TV as a TV show.
As a TV
for
show,
one
yeah,
thing.
we watch like TV shows as wind down. To the settlement office, I am looking at the dietary recommendations for the biocomponents created by the settlement officer, Miss Sieglinde Huber. I found this part particularly amusing. Brain development is highly dependent on essential unsaturated fatty acids. A natural source of EUFA is fish, seafood, or seaweed, such as algae. Does Miss Sieglinde Huber realize that her recommendations are laughable? If not, could you please give her that message? Yeah, I know I had to cancel my Amazon Prime for a good reason earlier this year, so yeah, I'm sticking to the Blu-ray. Yeah.
That's fair.
Now, I think last time we streamed last week, some of you guys just kind of hung out, even though you guys didn't have Prime. I don't think you guys were watching. You just kind of hung out, which that also works. It's kind of like a podcast, I suppose. But yeah, it's a thing as well. And hey, if you are listening to this and you have Amazon Prime, that means you have Twitch Prime, and you can subscribe to our channel for free, which is
Depending on what country you live in.
yeah. In the U.S. and Canada, I think those you're pretty much you can.
200 countries can, but I cannot find a list of those 200 countries anywhere. That's true. Or if the movie's also on Netflix, Shudder, Disney Plus, HBO Max, or Tubi.
I don't have Shudder, but I've heard it's good.
I've heard good things. It's like the horror movie one, right?
Yeah. There you go,
Alright.
Alexa.
I got this. Dear all, when they cheated us during the food distribution, that should have been the last straw. I was naive to think they could still be reasoned with. I don't think anyone has any more doubts. We strike at noon. Remember, these people are no longer resemble the people you once knew. He's brainwashed them. Don't pity them. They wouldn't afford you the same kindness.
It was crazy. It's been an hour since Chimera, or not Chimera, what the hell? Parts of the Human dropped to 100 bits. It feels like it just happened.
It does.
It's been flying by. I have no sense of time of how long I've been playing.
Yeah, we're already at almost 4 hours total streaming.
I was getting low.
Yeah, I don't know how much I streamed Warzone before that though, so.
We started this around 9:30.
What are you saying?
Oh, Iwa. It was Iwa.
Did you say your name was Eva?
Yes, that's right.
So you have the same name as the
Or Eva.
thing.
Could you please not compare me to a lifeless machine? Besides, Eva.
See, I was
spelled
right. Poo poo poo.
W-A, not E-V-E. I thought we agreed to trust each other.
What are you
Yeah,
saying?
Paramount Plus is looking dope.
I think Paramount Plus is cool just for the animated shows that they have, which is pretty cool. And they also are they the ones that are developing the Last Airbender, or is that Netflix?
I think it's Netflix.
Okay, what's the option?
You go. I said the last one.
I do trust you, I'm sorry.
I have an idea. Each of us says something about themselves. Something
I don't trust her.
I'll start.
Wow, you're gonna wait for me to pick the other option before you
Pew
say.
pew
Most of my
mean.
life living in a small village in the mountains.
Muhammad
My
asked.
dad is sort
Explain
of
to
a
me.
pastor.
Well, pew pew is like a gun sound effect.
How he managed
Like if you
to
get shot,
inspire his
like you know, like in games, like pew pew.
But I never got to meet my mom.
Oh wait, no,
Your
her
turn.
dad is the guy who
Remember
is like the
something
cult leader.
personal.
Maybe she said sort of pastor.
You said Alexa?
Oh, I said it. Alexa said it. Yeah, pew pew
Oh.
is just like an excitement noise.
And for Quiet Place Part 2, the last one was... That one was one of the most anticipated movies of last year, but we know that happened. I am considering getting Paramount Plus for Quiet Place Part 2, but more so Mission Impossible 7. I have a slingshot at home that I really like. I think the man in the picture is my father. My mom passed away recently. What do you want to say?
I think the mom one.
My mom passed away recently.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And now you're looking for the man.
You know, she said dad, so it
Is
also
he
could be
not your mom?
creator. So she
think
could still
so.
be the machine.
I understand now.
I
Thank
feel
you
like
for
summer is
telling me that.
finally here
Couldn't have been
because
easy.
I'm feeling very
I should
hot.
keep going.
Like
I'm so hot right now.
Like I feel like I need a fan right now, but that's even if I could have a fan, I wouldn't be able to turn it on. So never mind. I was like, man, it'd be so nice to have a fan. I'm like, no, never mind. I can't even
No,
have it.
I
on.
was just thinking that.
Oh well. But at least during the day, I'd like to have a fan here, even if I can't have it on when I'm streaming, because I want the
What? Oh, we already read that.
immersive noise for you guys.
Ooh,
What is
those
that?
sparks.
Oh, did I miss that?
I think so. Go around.
Oh, I 100% did.
Oh wow.
Ooh,
Ooh,
progress and plot. Maybe,
We're
I
at
don't know.
bargaining is our current phase. So next one is grief.
Or you think acceptance is going to be a cutscene and that's it?
I don't know. We'll
Oh,
wait and see.
there we go. Another memory tube thing.
I think Ua is in the memory tubes.
Funny thing, I've seen all of the MI movies 2 years ago, and someone got me MI Fallout on 4K Steelbook for Christmas during that and stuff, and watched it. Nightmare Fuel.
That is my favorite one out of all of them.
Turn off the stream and go watch. Actually, don't, because it would hurt us. But like, keep us playing in the background and go watch. I've watched Fallout so many times. It's crazy. Because I watched it twice. So I watched it once in IMAX theaters, another time in theaters, just regular theater. I watched it again with Alexa, right? Yeah, I watched it again with you,
Can you let me out of
and
here?
then when we went to
Just
college,
give me a second to find
and then I watched it again with Austin and Alexa.
to play the
The system doesn't seem to require it.
And Austin wouldn't watch it, so it was back in college. So we
Why
had.
would you want to?
I went to.
Come from digging up the
I'll say
past?
it after this.
So far, it's all been stories of destruction and betrayal.
I found the man I'm looking for in one of these recordings.
I'd rather you didn't waste our time with another memory tube. You know my opinion, do what you want.
What do you say?
I want to play it.
I want to play it.
Play it, play it, play it.
I can't stop you, can I?
See, she's trying to hide something.
3 is definitely your favorite at the moment. Wow, really? For me it was 5, but 3. So that's J.J. Abrams.
Fallout is my favorite for sure.
Well, I meant before Fallout.
Yeah.
Fallout is 100% my favorite, but
Probably
At this
Ghost
rate,
Protocol,
we should
maybe.
be able
I
to
don't know.
leave the
They're all
bunker
good.
in a couple of months. That is, if we choose. Huh?
yeah, Ghost Protocol is pretty
Answer it.
cool. The Burj Khalifa.
Lucian, we need
Sequence.
to talk.
Well, there's
Apparently they
certainly
shot that in full
surprise.
frame, just like
To what do I owe the pleasure, Dominica?
like the Snyder Cut,
I want to
and the
negotiate.
director was like, it's not good. You don't want that.
As I've already told you, the
Because I was watching someone
situation
talk about it. I was
simple.
like, why don't they
We
just release the
split
full frame of
food
all
in
movies?
3
It's like,
ways. You
not
get
all
a
movies are
third,
framed to
we
be like
get a
that.
third,
No.
and the rest will be
It
given
only
as
does
an
not
offering
fit
to
the
the
film. As
gods.
big of a fan as I am of that
If it
aspect
weren't for
ratio,
their guidance, we wouldn't have
Not all
found the
movies.
food to begin with. We must pay our respects.
Fine.
Fine.
We'll split the food 3 ways, but on one condition. You take down those turrets.
I'll take them down. Eventually.
boom, boom, boom.
If you keep your end of the bargain for the next 2 months, then I'll agree to remove them. Think of it as a grace period.
If you want production to continue, then you need to take them down. Now.
The thing is, Dominica, I need you less than you might think. Come back when you've come to your senses.
Oh no.
That's what I'm gonna name my
Wait.
kid, Luke Jin.
Let's not make any hasty
It'd be Lucian
decisions.
Kendula.
I'm sure we can come to an understanding, Lucian.
What's happening? Deactivated.
Lucian got
She tricked
muted.
us. I don't know what you're...
This is Nazi Discord, is what
You'll
you're seeing.
find out soon enough. But I can
A
promise.
new channel? Yeah,
this
this is
won't
100%
end well
Nazi
for you.
Discord.
Find her.
I think it's because I grew up watching
Those
parts of
turrets
3 when I
back
was
online
little and
quickly.
thought, whoa, this looks cool. Ghost Protocol is like my second fave. That's
Show me
fair.
the map. They're already on their way.
Yeah, nostalgia can add a
They
lot to
mustn't
favorites
get
for
across the
sure.
bridge. Do you understand? Hold them back. It's not working.
Oh, blunt weapons
We have to blow
detected.
it up. We have to blow up the bridge. Do
Threat
you
level
understand?
5-3.
There's
Would
no
a
other way.
missile that's no
If we
longer
don't,
functioning be considered a
all
blunt
of
weapon?
this will have been for nothing. The
Yeah,
turrets are back online.
guess so.
Authorize the
Depends
use
on
of
how sharp
lethal
the tip
force.
of the
Make
missile is.
sure no one's on the bridge when it explodes.
These are the real questions. Are we authorizing or no?
No, there's 14 civilians in the line of fire.
What have you done? You still don't understand how
Oh.
any of this works, do you?
No.
I didn't want this.
Manual override detected.
I didn't want any of this. You made me do this.
You made me do this. Oof, oof.
No!
Oh my god.
Oh no, we should have killed the 14.
What have you done?
I blame you.
It's 100% you. You're the one that made the decision. It's on video.
That's your fault for trusting me with that decision.
Anyway, then I watched 3 in its entirety, and A Long Time Is Blown Away. And my favorite. Holy crap, man! Jesus.
Ooh.
My favorite part of 3 is still the. Yeah, wrong choice. Partially human. Welcome back. It's the eye thing that always gets me. The fact that he actually was like, you know what? Actually put the. Hey, that was not my fault, Muhammad. Don't have Alexis back on this. That he put like a string to or a knife to a string. Was like, all right, drop it on my eye so it looks like someone. But the plunge a knife into my eye. The cojones on that, man.
Do I sound cutting out to you?
Yeah, you
Sue?
do. Yeah.
Okay. It's coming through on the stream.
Yeah, you have been doing that. So maybe leave and come back or something. I don't know. Your internet's just garbage, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I have the Ethernet cable.
That has nothing to do. I think just your internet. That doesn't change my statement. your internet's garbage.
Yeah, it's not good.
Why is the game lagging? It looks fine for me.
Not lagging on mine.
Let me make sure that it's. Yeah, it looks healthy. It looks like a healthy stream. If this stream was a newborn baby, the doctors would give it a pat on the back.
And my voice won't go through, but the stream will load.
See, now it's better.
It's been going in and out.
It's been doing that though for me. I think.
Yeah, no, I've noticed it a bit on the stream too.
It's been doing that for a while on the stream.
I've heard it.
Have you guys all seen The Good Burger? Alright, you finished that because
I have not seen Good Burger.
No, finish the reading.
They watched the first time on Netflix last week, and I enjoyed it a lot. I was afraid I wasn't going to because many people who grew up with me said it's not exactly a movie you can watch for the first time in 2021 and understand the nostalgia. But for me, I guess I love anything and am easy to please. In Parchment of When We Back in the Mine again. I'm not sure. We're kind of going through different levels.
Oh wait, are you talking about mine or Minecraft?
Oh, do you mean Minecraft? Because we're gonna be back in Minecraft tomorrow.
Yes.
Have you seen Good Burger 3?
I have not. And you know what? I'll admit, chat. Last time we played Minecraft.
Okay, it is
Minecraft. Was not great, you know. It was not great. 3 hours.
I've heard.
We screwed it up. So I got plans to make up for it. So be there or be square tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to miss
it. Late 90s Nickelodeon movie, Good Burger. I feel like I've heard of it.
I haven't. I have not heard of it.
I feel like if I saw the poster, I'd recognize it. Like I saw an ad for it or something.
All right. You be Zofia, and I'll be L-O-Z. Okay. Transcription and automatic recording triggered by detection of the keyword goat via the intercom system.
That goat, there was something odd about it.
What do you mean odd? Had horns, a tail, a goat like any other.
But did you see what it did?
Goat things stood around.
Exactly. Stood in the grass and didn't even take a bite.
Maybe it wasn't hungry.
Alozi, have you ever seen a goat that wasn't hungry? That's like a calf with 2 heads. Don't you remember how in 43 the last chicks goat ate all of our grass in the yard, then ate your belt too, and you had to truss your trousers up with twine? Don't act like you don't know goats never stop eating. I'm telling you, something with that goat ain't right.
Well, it's a miracle goat. Maybe miracle goats are more particular about what they eat.
You old fool. You believe anything. If some pretty young thing lifted her skirt for you, you'd think it was for true love and not the 6 pounds of dried meat in the larder.
You old fool.
Is it the one we'll be in or just
you guys will? Okay, chat. I think Nightmare Fuel. I don't know if you had interest. You said you had interest. If you still have interest in joining the server, join. Apply. Like I dropped an application link in the Discord server. So if you want to be on the Minecraft server, then join. Oh, Kenan Thompson. Oh, good. Okay, I do know Kenan Thompson. I 100% know what you're talking about.
Yes, I can picture the poster. I've not seen it still, but I can picture the poster. And all three of us should be there tomorrow, if that's what you're asking, Parson.
No. And all of us will be there, but you guys will also have access if you applied.
Oh, I get it.
Specifically, Partial Human.
And maybe we'll do a little quick intro to the new one that they can enter.
Yeah, Partial Human, if you check your DMs on Discord, you should have gotten something.
Can you see this?
No, where are you?
It looks like a food processing factory.
You guys are set to do animated movie voices.
I would love to be a voice actor.
Eva?
In my old life I was. Did that work?
Is that the one you have to press, or?
Yes, it did. Alright, sweet.
Ooh. I would love to, but I don't have Minecraft, plus I'm not too familiar with servers, online gaming, and whatnot. That's totally fine. Just feel free to come hang out and chat while we play then.
Oh, I messed up.
That's what you not have to.
I messed up. I'm dead. Did I actually die? Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh no, I think this was supposed to happen.
Stop! Stop the machine!
Oh my god.
Good. Kid, you could have easily rolled off this thing, dude. You had plenty of room. My god. Man, I had plenty of room for this.
Ooh, look at all this meat.
But yeah, totally fine tomorrow, but Nightmare Fuel and everyone else, even if you're not want to be on the server, still watch, because I have a good plan for tomorrow.
I have no idea what it is. I'm
yeah,
scared
no one
and
knows.
excited.
No one knows. That's what makes it exciting. But Partially Human, you do have access to it. You can join us tomorrow. Obviously, you can't talk, but you can type in chat.
I need to tell you something.
And yeah, it'll be exciting. And we have the fans. We have the fan server too.
When my mom passed away, I didn't think I could carry on alone.
Let's listen.
There was no one, nothing left for me to live for. I tried looking for Lucian because I needed someone to be there for me. And that someone was you, not him. I have a goal now. I'm going to find you.
Yeah, so we have an open server that's just for you guys.
It's not completely open.
Yeah, you guys know. It's for people who are on Twitch and are subscribers or just really good, like, you know, the active followers and stuff. We opened up a server just for you guys, which is pretty cool. Oh my god, Kevin! Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for the resub, and he says hello, right back at you.
Actually,
2 months in a row. Hey, okay, all right, fine. Subscribe 2 months in a row. We appreciate it. Stenographic record. Request letter. According to the settlement office, we are to be supplied with the 200 tons of spelt no later than March 1st, 1960. No such delivery has been made thus far. This is an urgent matter. I expect a prompt response. Response. Your request has been noted. The delay is due to the unfathomable stupidity of Polish bandits. They wanted to blow up an SS outpost, but their explosives exploded prematurely, destroying an nearby storage facility that was holding spelt meant for Zulzendorf. That sounds like a Lord of the Rings character. We will supply you with spelt as soon as possible. We need the great visitor Zulzendorf. Known all through Middle Earth. Quite nefarious. Doing pretty good, man. Just enjoying my spring break. Yeah, I would still love to chat. Hey, that's what I would like to see. In spring break, that's awesome. I'm gonna take a little mini spring break next weekend. Oh, I just remembered. I'm probably not gonna be live next weekend.
Well, we might be live for a bit. We're trying to figure out a way.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get Austin hooked up and he could go live.
Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, next weekend I'm gonna be taking some time off of work, just kind of enjoying stuff. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think this got to be the last, or the next segment, right?
I would think so.
Oh my god, Partially Human gifted a tier 1 sub for Nightmare Fuel.
Aww.
They've given 2 subs. Thank you so much. Here's something to cheer you up. Ah, beautiful. After bring this time for me to go back to online school. Oh, damn.
I'm so
hey,
sorry.
well, there you go. Partially Human just cheered you up a little bit. Hopefully he did.
Yep. Oh, depression. That's what it is, not grief.
What the hell? Why
I knew
is
it was something like that.
this game is crazy? Just put my current emotion on screen like that. That was so impressive.
They're just no.
There it is. We made it.
Level 4. This is where the labs are supposed to be.
Whoa, thank you. And yeah, we got some hugs and cheers going on. That does cheer me up for sure. That's beautiful. That's what we like to see here. Let's see, let's continue. I feel like this is the last section of the game. I could be wrong.
I don't see a microphone. How are you hearing me?
Kind of loaded texture is this? What the hell? Excuse game. Developers. Fix your game.
Wait, click it. It's just completely black.
If it's here we
go.
A demonstrates incompetence, endangers the completion of the Eve project, leads the colony into disarray, or places its continued existence in danger, fails to meet proper production quotas for 3 consecutive months. B exhibits signs of incapacity, mental or physical illness, rendering him incapable of performing his duties. He must be eliminated and a replacement chosen.
Yeah, subs tonight. That does cheer me up. I'm getting used to. I'm so used to in-person classes. I'm getting the hang of online.
Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about online classes, because I know for a fact that I slacked off a lot during in real life classes. So if I had the benefit of a freaking online class, dude, I would have done nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too.
You know, I just realized I had a story that I started, and then I got derailed, and I forgot what the story was. It was definitely, I think it was for Nightmare Fuel. I think he came on, and I was starting to say something, and I completely forgot what it was, because I said, like, the cutscene started, and I said, I'll talk after this, and then I got, no friends, no interaction. Yeah, exactly. I would also suffer.
I might never have found you.
A lot of
especially in like high school or
college, like I mean, a lot of my reason why honestly, I've said this before. As you guys know, did you just click your pen?
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
I studied film, as you guys know. I don't know if I said that before. I'm a film man.
Wait, you studied film?
It's kind of a special thing.
I have to type it in.
And pen clicking ASMR.
Okay, got it. It should be open now.
I would listen to that.
We're unstoppable.
Oh yeah, that was a story I was gonna say. No, well, that is also true. You also said a story that you said you were gonna share one day about how you almost got shot. But I was talking about the story I almost just said just now, but I completely forgot to. But But yeah, like, God damn it, I gotta stop speaking again.
Process in place.
Oh,
I just wanted to tell you that I understand. I know what it's like to be left alone. Things stop making sense and you think everything's hopeless, or you have to keep going.
I think the lighting is broken.
When we are so close. The control room is somewhere on this level.
this is incredible. How deep underground are we?
I'm not sure.
Partially Human, I 100% talked about this before, and I'm glad you brought it up.
Oh my god, yeah.
So, okay, so Partially Human just said, I found this real weird YouTube channel called Stop Sign, like it's just a live viewing of Stop Sign. I saw this, and I've seen people, like, I've seen all the highlights of people going to it and visiting it, and the games they play and stuff. It's great. I'll share it next time when Austin's here. That sounds good. Tomorrow. Be there or be square. But anyway, oh my god, as soon as I start saying any story, the game's like, you know what? I don't want to hear it.
I don't seem to have any control over this place. Its core architecture is much older than anything else around here. It's not even connected to the mainframe.
I have so much channel points. What do? Yeah, we're working on new ideas as well. For,
we should come up with like a crazy, ridiculous high one.
Chat, if you guys have ideas for what you want to
like
see
a 10K
future channel points, let us know. But anyway, as I was saying, being a film major, I firmly believe that the only real reason, justifiable reason to go to college as a filmmaker is for the people, is for the friends and stuff.
Yeah, and making films too. You meet people to make films with.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, well, yeah, but like, you know, it's not like that has really helped me here, but
well, that's different.
But yeah, with like, you know, if it's like an online class, like imagine if we had, what was it, 242, right? What if we had 242?
My life would be so much worse if 242 was online.
Oh no, did the game just crash? Oh, whoa, that was weird. I want everyone to know I did not stop moving. I was moving my analog stick and it just didn't move. But yeah, it would be so much bad. Like it would just suck so much if like it was an online class.
We wouldn't have become friends.
Yeah, no, like, it would have just been like, you know, okay, cool, class is over. Click off and masterpiece. That's what it would be.
So, if we want to go downstairs, we'll have to find an unused punch card. Try opening up the cells.
Alright. The game's doing this. I can't. Oh, okay.
You want to read the rules and regulations?
That is true. Partially Human, you can highlight your messages. That is an option. If you really want to be heard. I have highlighted my message. There he is. Using those 100 channel points. Or shark bites. Oh, now he's screaming. Man,
highlighted messages. Whoa!
Man, it's getting out of control. Dear Professor, as a specialist in the field of dentistry, I would like to... God, I think you just keep talking.
Oh, God.
I'd like to turn your attention to the teeth-related aspects of your program. Research has shown that over 90% of Polish women suffer from tooth decay and other dental diseases, negatively affecting their reproductive capacity. Dental diseases delay the onset of pregnancy and are slight factors in miscarriages and low birth rate.
Significant, not slight.
Damn it, whatever. Oral hygiene must be meticulously maintained during pregnancy. Bile spat up during morning sickness destroys enamel. Wow. I don't know if half of this stuff is correct. Women must rinse their mouths with water after each expulsion. I suggest each woman admitted to the program undergoes full dental treatment before being sent to the farm. Once there, they must be supplied with oral hygiene supplies and supervised in their case.
Something tells me that's not an animal farm.
So I want you to read the name below the letter. All right.
Yeah, open it back up. Pick it back up. Right below the Hal part.
Habsturmafur. There you go.
Führer is the last
Führer.
part.
Habsturmführer. Habsturmführer. Führer. There you go. Woody and Doug, I see in the popcorn bucket where are the Batman at?
That was a fun set. Yeah, they said that they watched Host Hosting Hosts and liked it.
Who? Oh,
Nightmare
yeah, I
Fuel.
found your channel and I love the hosting host bit. Thank you. That was all improv. That was like, we just kind of had, I think that was a set that we used to work on. We took a little break. Good night, guys. The resume, Alexa, hashtag Alexa's great. Alexa's German accent is great. Kandula, announcer, radio voice, and his, this game reminds me of Resident Evil. Have a nice night. Good night, Kevin. You have a good one. Thank you for the subscription.
Good night, Kevin. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for the resub. And I hope you have an amazing night.
Yeah, we really appreciate it. And talking about Resident Evil, segue. Chat, if you did not
Wait,
know.
look,
if you...
the punch card hasn't been used at all.
Oh. Chat, if you did not hear, if you were not aware, maybe you weren't here yet, we will be playing through. Obviously, we played through Resident Evil 7 just 2 months ago now. We will be playing through Resident Evil 8 Village on release day right here on twitch.tv/Great White & Co. So, go and, obviously, if you're not following, go in and follow so you won't miss it. Day 3 is my third day here, and still I marvel at the conditions of this place. It's wonderful. It would be like a wonderful vacation. Woo, big vampire mama time. Exactly. Yeah, I'm very, very excited because all three of us will be here. We'll be playing through the night. I don't think we'll finish in one sitting, but because I've heard it's very long. I've heard it's longer than Resident
We will
Evil 7.
be playing only that, though, until we finish it,
Yes,
probably.
that is true. We will be playing only that until we finish so that we can get it up in a timely manner and everything. So I'm very excited. I have we just pre-ordered, and honestly, we pre-ordered it thanks to you guys, thanks to your support. We were able to pay for it.
Yeah, thank you all.
So, kind of feeds in, I guess. It's a loop. And so we appreciate it, and I'm very excited to be playing through it together. This door is just, I don't think it was intended for the developers to have it look like that.
Oh, no.
Oh, and neither this pillow, too. This room.
Well, that's what she said. Oh, gosh. What was the that's what she said for? We missed it. Oh, no, the pillows in this room are a little...
Paintings.
This is also, I guess we should say, this is like close to day 1 of release, right?
It's day 4?
Day 4, okay.
But I don't think that's really an excuse. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I was just stating it.
like, it's a game. It came out and you had time.
That's my mom's name. She was one of the prisoners. Why did she never mention it to me?
Forever grateful for what you did
talk
for me.
about this place?
Go ahead.
I'm waiting till the... Okay. He looks exactly how I remember him. I was terrified when I realized that I was starting to forget him. But now, thanks to you, I don't have to worry anymore. He'll always be with me. I'm writing this to you because I know you don't like to talk about it. But I hope one day you also get to experience what it means to be a mother. Those brief moments that we share with our children make all the suffering we go through worthwhile. I am praying to any god that is listening that they bless you with a child. Yours, Zosia.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, so you said the game is so long.
It's true. It's true.
What she said.
Oh my god. What is this?
Here's another one.
Looks like it's all used
So
up.
far,
Are you saying King Shark?
if you look at my Twitter bio, or not, yeah, if you look at my Twitter background, you'll know who my favorite character is. I see what you did there. For the people watching on YouTube later, Nightmare Fuel in chat just used our emote, which is of course a shark, and he said shark emote so far is my favorite character from Suicide Squad, and I 100% agree. I tweeted earlier. I said King Shark has a dad bod, and I couldn't possibly relate to a character more without actually seeing the movie. And he's played by Sylvester Stallone, which is also wonderful.
I'm glad that's over.
Big ol' plus.
Wait, that's true.
I watched the trailer probably like 3 times, kind of like, and you know, different people were looking at it and stuff. And every time when he points at his hand and goes hand, I can't help but think that's Rocky Balboa right there in the studio speaking, just saying hand.
This is it? This is what they were denied? The right to meet their own children?
Alexa, Austin, and I.
What?
Crap!
tried
They're
to
talking
be
again. I
brave,
can't say anything.
But this is too much for me. Call for me when you're out of there.
God damn! Look at this. Alexa, Austin, and I last night were playing some Warzone. Just the 3 of us, just not streaming. We just kind of played it for fun. Although we could have streamed, it really didn't, you know.
Yeah, we thought we were only going to be able to play one game, and then we ended up being able to play more.
But there's for some reason in like the last game that we played, I kept going, "'Cause we're a family. We're a family," and I just kept saying it to the point where Austin was like, "Why do you keep saying we're a family?" It's Vin Diesel, I know. It has nothing to do with Sylvester Stallone. But I just keep my terrible Stallone impression of him saying hand reminded me of Vin Diesel going, "Family, we're family." Instructions concerning the selection of children in the Quelle d'Intelligence program. Children involved in the program must pass a rigorous selection process. As first step, children with Aryan traits should be identified. They will be passed to real German families, or once the program is underway, to the colonists. The remaining children should, by the time they are 5 years old at the oldest, be split into 3 groups. Those with above average intelligence is marked with a disc, subjected to programming. Those who are normal intelligence prepared for field labor or factory work. And those in any manner retarded placed in the T4 program. Note, point C does not apply to autistic children. Those are difficult to manage and score impressively in testing. My favorite superhero is the Lawnmower Man. Is that a real superhero? I'm not surprised, to be honest with you, because I feel like that's 100% like... I mean, we have Weasel as a superhero. Played by James Gunn's brother.
Oh, wait, really?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Interesting.
I do not know Lawnmower Man. Actually, I could probably read this without... I wish to inform you that Ulrika Haas, as one of our educators, has grown louder in expressing her discontent with the conditions of our school. She feels that cozy environs, exquisite food, learning through play, frequent physical activity, ample leisure time, and state-of-the-art medical care should not be wasted on Slavic swine. She complains that her own children, Aryans, who can trace their heritage back at least 7 generations, must live much more modestly and without such extensive pedagogical aids. Furthermore, their education is frequently interrupted by the need to take shelter from enemy bomb raids. Wow, I don't know what accent that was. I feel like I may know what it is, but I have it has Pierce Brosnan and Jeffrey Fahey in it. I do not. Maybe I know.
I don't think I've heard of it, yeah.
We'll look at it right after we finish this game. But holy crap, guys, it is so hot.
From the looks of it, the control room should be just beyond the dam.
I'm burning up here. But I know Krish. Yeah, I know Krish too, Mohammed.
Easy, is it? You'll have to find a way around.
Tiny ass ladder. But do you know Sap Captain Central America? I mean, we just found out about Captain Germany.
What is this place?
Mm-hmm.
Eva?
I grew up here.
Didn't you say that you grew up in a village in the mountains?
It's based off a story by Stephen King.
I did.
Scream Factory did a Blu-ray release
So
for it.
this was it.
Shimon, this isn't funny. What is going on here?
You know what's crazy? I only
I don't
own
know.
one DVD that has a film that I made on it. I feel like I need more.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Holy shit! Did I even? Maybe I don't, because I'm thinking, do I have the DVD for Awake? I don't know if I do.
Oh, yeah, where did that go?
I don't know.
Are you sure?
Oh, I
this is
remember
the
this part
place?
from the
It is.
From the
At
press
least
kit that
I
they
think
sent us.
it is. I don't
Oh,
know
yeah,
what
yeah,
to
for
believe
sure.
anymore.
Why is this so dark? Why are you writing?
Okay, am I reading this or are you?
No. First of all, I just got a text from a number that says, Sri, you still have $100 Amazon bonus credit. Click the link here. See what you can buy before it expires on March 24th. Look at the god. It's March 27th. All right. If you're trying to scam me, at least make it real, convincing. The movie only gained recognition for its bad CGI and VFX, but yeah, it was an old movie. Yeah, you can read it.
Okay. Oh, mighty Vels, old Mrs. Piasnik begrudged you a sacrifice. I heard her say it. Told her husband he was a fool to give you meat. Why not old bread? If we got to give something, she said. Anyways, she only gives anything so people don't call her cheap. So please, mighty Vels, punish her like she deserves, and reward me, your faithful servant, always looking after you with health, good fortune, and that ring with the red gem Mr. Piasnik got off that German woman and surely does not deserve.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And so now says this is how I discovered it from a video that lists most dated CGI effects or something, and that got me like, oh, I gotta check it out now.
Performed rituals at that altar. They were preparing a ritual for a successful journey.
So they left without you?
It looks like they didn't finish the ceremony. It's missing some offerings. Without them, their journey won't be successful.
Alright, what do you want to say?
Do we finish? Ooh. That's what they get for leaving you behind. No, do you want me to finish?
Oh my god. Are you kidding?
Yeah,
Oh, I was reading them.
No, but you said it in a way it's like...
It just
Reading it.
doesn't feel right leaving it like this.
Oh,
So
well.
what are you writing?
What?
I can finish
Oh, I was
the
just checking
ceremony
off
if you
some
want.
stuff. Maintenance stuff
do
for
we need?
videos.
Two things.
Oh, you keep like
An
clicking
animal
and like...
offering
Only
and a
twice.
sacred item.
Yeah, but
What
that's
should we
twice.
start with?
Let's start with
Mm-hmm.
a sacred item. But what makes an item sacred?
It's an item that's been blessed by the pastor.
Your father.
Exactly. I know just where to find one. Go to the living quarters. You'll find
Go to the
it
living
there.
quarters,
What
you'll
are we
find
looking
it there.
My hairpin.
Your hairpin is
Wait,
a
what?
sacred item?
A
It
hairpin.
was carved from a holy tree. Go
Carved from a
straight
holy-
ahead.
Oh,
We
okay.
can grab that sacred item since we are already here.
What does the hairpin look like?
My father carved it in the shape of a bison. At least that's what he said it was. This is where I last saw it.
Oh, can't miss it. It's so hot that my ears have been suctioned to my head because of the.
I like with the headphones.
Yeah.
I'm not that warm.
Those are my initials.
EK, those are my initials.
No, Antek carved it for me. He got such a talking to after.
What does the K stand for?
I don't remember.
I'm not entirely following the conversation in chat, but I'm glad you guys are continuing the conversation. I like that. It's clearly a conversation I have no stake in, because I got no idea what the hell it is. Or maybe I do and I forgot. One or the other. Alright, so not there. I feel like these are the living quarters, is it not? They look like living quarters. We're talking about Mummy Returns CGI? Whoa, you're talking about Mummy Returns. Yeah, no, I don't think any of the Mummy movies have a good CGI. Now grant me the gift of motherhood. Let me savor the sight of my own child as he learns to walk and talk, as he grows and supports me and my husband in our old age. I tried treating myself with primrose oil, flaxseed oil, and chastate wood extract. An herbalist friend gave me a mixture of lady's mantle, yarrow, rue leaves, yellow Maillot lavender. These is just a bunch of hops and rose hip. Nothing helped. The years go by, and I fear my womb will soon be barren. I vow if I am granted offspring, I will raise them to revere and worship you to the end of their days. You are my last hope. Wow. It's kind of what my parents had to do, apparently, for me. So, you know, there that is. Pretty much God's kid, you know. Something like that. Where are the living quarters? Quarters. I'm getting some Last Supper vibes here. I remember once in a stream I was talking with two people about Mortal Kombat, and the streamer said, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I guess that's kind of what it just said, but not about Mortal Kombat, because I know what that is. Old Miss Peasnick begrudged you a sacrifice. I heard you say it. I told her husband he was a fool to give you meat. Why not old bread? It was a cooking stream. Wow, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
That makes more sense.
He was a fool to give you the meat. Why not old bread? If we got to give something, she said. Anyways, she only gives anything so people don't call her cheap. So please, mighty Velas, punish her like she deserves, and reward me, your faithful servant, always looking after you with health, good fortune, and that ring with the red gem. Oh wait, did we already read this? Oh my God! Why didn't you stop me? Why did you stop me?
I thought, why didn't you realize?
You just weren't paying attention, were you?
I'm paying attention.
You were not 100% paying attention.
Since we're here, let's
I was not 100% paying attention, but I was paying attention.
Sure. Build a statue, it's not so small thing. Don't be...
I'm paying 100% now.
Wrong. I built all the sorts of crap in my time when I framed a roof. Okay. I don't need to read that. A blank over that one. Oh my God, so pretty. Little lamb.
Are you sure this will work?
It's so cute.
Don't worry, it's just about symbolism. Let's look for that sacred item. Since we're here, let's grab the animal offering. There, in that bucket.
I think that's what you just grabbed. Now you have it in your hand.
I mean, I could also apparently get the hairpin. So can I actually just use this?
I think you need both.
So they're in the living quarters, but where are these the living quarters?
It looks like they're living quarters. Have you looked through every single one yet, though?
Damn, it's a good artist.
Oh, yeah.
Read it in Russian, the words will make sense. Or Germany, whatever, the animal offering, like a sacrifice. I think it's just
yeah, but
something
it
that
looks
has
like a
meaning.
little lamb toy, yeah.
I think it's just
I think
something
it's all
that's
symbolic.
significance. So I definitely was in here, because I picked up the glasses. I don't think anything else is here. Yeah, I've definitely been here. I don't know where the freaking... Unless it's here and I missed something, but... Wait, there's things back here, maybe?
Oh, looks... Oh, can you not go through there?
No, I can't. Yeah, I've already been here, too.
Oh, Nightmare says, the chat and I kept chatting about the combat pack Cyborg.
Oh, yes, that is true.
Cyrex, Smoke, and Sectar, and the brutalities, and other people in chat got confused. Chat was probably like, add more sugar to the cake, and you were like, get over here!
I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I'm not a big fan of the "Get Over Here" from the new movie, the movie trailer. I didn't feel it. It felt very kind of.
I actually haven't watched the trailer all the way through.
Didn't really grab me in any way.
Where is this hairpin thing?
I got no idea. No reaction,
So we're
Alexa.
not going to finish the ritual after all?
I don't really know much about Mortal
If
Kombat,
that's
which
what
is
you
why I
want.
didn't do a reaction.
Wait, I didn't mean
to
it. Oh, I think that was an optional quest. I don't think we can I go back?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Dang. I'll have to do that 100% walkthrough in the future.
Goddamn.
Silly Sri.
And what's here?
I didn't.
Something isn't right
No,
about
it's
actually,
this.
I actually
I got
pressed.
excited as you started doing it. I was like, oh, it's probably where you'll find it.
I pressed circle when they started talking, and it just pushed me forward.
The tree.
It's the same as the one in your mom's drawings. That's Lucian, the man you're looking for. And there's Dominica. They look like they were friends.
Remember, the guy who does the side quest is superior. Nightmare also wasn't a fan of the Get Over Here line delivery, but since they have an addiction to the trailer, they've gotten used to it.
That is
Oh,
one
husband to
cute
be.
baby.
Yep, yeah, it's all coming together.
Soras,
Because that's us and our teddy
There it
bears.
is.
in this space. But that doesn't make any sense. It would mean that the baby is you?
The baby is us.
It has a little
It's
weird
us.
jerk when it cuts out a cutscene. It's a little jarring.
I saw that.
It's done that a few times. Now I think that's because in settings I have dynamic FOV turned on, but I'm not entirely sure. I feel like it
I
could just
can't
be.
imagine what you're going through learning that Lucian is your father.
He will never be my father. And I don't want to talk about it.
Really good. Yep. yep.
Okay,
I think the best line is still "I am Sub-Zero." That gave me chills, no pun intended. Ha! Gave you chills. I like it.
It must be your
Even if it wasn't a
father's-
pun.
Oh, I mean, Lucian's
I like it.
study.
I leave this with
Who's he
you.
trying to save?
When the time comes, it is the gods who will judge my actions. I will stand before them. I will look them in the eyes, and I will not blink, because I know that one cannot have a higher purpose than devoting their whole life to saving their loved ones.
Aw.
Nope.
Why don't you play that while we look at some of the other ones?
Fate dangled between the bars to the kingdom of Vels, the Slavic gods of the waters of the underworld, yet also of song and poetry.
Is there a buzzing noise in game?
My dear
No.
friends, now that's
just
not
went away.
it. Bracia I siostry. Yes, much better.
I don't hear it.
Bracia I siostry.
It just went away.
Recently, there have been many events
As I
that have left us at a loss for words. Things that lack any rational explanation. Recoveries from illness that seemed impossible.
There's a slight buzz?
Appearance of Farman and
Really?
were thought to be
It's whenever you walk. I think it's in the room. Go by that light.
all believed that someone has been watching over us.
Yeah, it's the light.
I was afraid.
Oh. Man, y'all had me tripping. I was like, what the hell? I messed up the goddamn game. Okay, it's the immersion, alright? It's the immersion, chat.
Ooh, this is so pretty. Love the moss on the rocks and such.
Can we talk about what just
Sure, your
happened?
face cam's off. Like, oh my
Anything I
god.
want to. Let's just focus on our goal.
I hope my
Are
feet
you
camera's still
controlling
on.
it where you look?
Sure.
That's a sub only feet cam.
You said you lived here with other people?
Here,
As
turn
far
around.
as I
There's a
remember.
cool thing behind you. You like
Where
look
did they all
past
go?
it.
They must have left just before you got here.
There.
I don't think you're telling the truth. So,
I wonder,
are
does
they
anyone
all
out
here?
on Twitch actually have a foot cam?
Do you remember
I'm
the one
sure.
outside?
Sure I do.
I feel like you had to dig into
Before
the
bomb
depths of
hit, I had
the
a normal
dark
life on
pits
the
of,
surface.
Before the bombs
of
hit?
Twitch to find it.
Wasn't that like 20 years ago? That doesn't make any sense.
I was neatly when I showed it to a friend, they're like, Sub-Zero! Oh dude, he looks cool. Then he quickly said, oh shit, no pun intended. You very well know he was proud of it though, lol. For sure. So I wonder if Iwa is someone's daughter and then they like died maybe and then they got made into the computer.
Ah.
New theory.
So what is he? Some kind of cyborg? I
Should
definitely
probably be
combine.
memorizing these symbols. I feel like they're gonna come back.
There's a lot of those symbols.
Oh,
Because
we'll
there's
see
more.
then. Yeah, I see there's more down here now. Alright, it looks like, okay, it's the same 3 symbols.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking at him, but
No!
no, apparently
That was
not.
your friend, wasn't it?
Was he really so young when it happened?
I'm so sorry, Eva.
I think these are all like, yeah, they're like memorial pieces. We're getting close to the how long to beat runtime.
Yeah, we are. We'll see how it is. If we started without me fucking turning it off or whatever, like, and kind of playing around, if I just turned it off immediately or plugged it off, unplugged it,
Is this the
Jesus.
right path?
It would have been a lot. We probably made a lot more progress, but now it's getting to close to 1 o'clock, and I have lost. Like, this is around the time like
Here anymore.
I lose it.
Can't be much further.
We got this. I believe in us.
Please, you need to help me.
I don't know how.
Ooh. We get to acceptance.
Your name's on the grave.
Oh, see, look.
What's going on here?
I don't remember. I don't want to remember.
Fernanda? That's his name. You're his daughter.
Stop it. I don't want to hear it. You should never have come here.
But you wanted me to help you.
You can't help me. No one can. This place was built on lies and death. There's only pain here. I'm not going to suffer anymore. I'm shutting it down. It's
Wow.
over. You hear me? It's over.
Eva? Eva? If he's your father, then I will say yes, sis. Whether you want me to or not.
Wow, you are. The theories are coming to life.
I think I was right. I'm really proud of myself. Well, she's setting it down to hear the alarms.
Something's going on in this game. I don't know why, but I'm intrigued. Yeah, I mean, I'm committed.
Yeah, we're finishing this game and then going straight to bed.
I love the aesthetic of it a lot. I know that I say that a lot.
No, the aesthetic of this game is so good.
And you missed some of the opening parts, which I think were like, very, very, like, even stronger. This game and its tiny baby ladders.
Always think of Sag. Big scary alarm. Let's run towards it. That's the correct move. Partially human.
Is that not what you do? Oh, I can't go that way.
No.
Trying to explore, but I think we just kind of.
No, I think this is endgame.
Whoa, we trying to get us sued? Oh.
See, it should be going up on YouTube on Monday, and it'll of course be here. You can always watch it on Twitch too.
Yeah, I would recommend watching it on YouTube. But that is entirely selfish. Every Hollywood horror movie ever. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, the bad guys.
Ooh, nice.
Let's run towards it. I was watching the Minecraft vids on YouTube earlier today. Hell yeah. There's some good stuff in there. It's good. It's I don't know, I find it entertaining.
Yeah, I've been
Sometimes.
watching some of them. I get back every once in a while, and they pop up on my feed. Oop, we're dropping down.
This is giving me Resident Evil vibes, but like not really a horror.
It's just, I think, the atmosphere of it, like we kind of were saying earlier.
And the gameplay is also kind of very.
Oh, is it?
Kind of feels like it. Like the. I mean,
the
like there's
movement.
just that part right there reminded me of Resident Evil. How we were, that place we were stuck in Resident Evil 7, where on the elevator.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's something on the table. Yeah, get that first.
I got no idea what that is.
Something Meyer. That's all I saw.
It's weird. My voice sounds so different with this microphone that I can't like. I don't know if it's better. Like I always thought I sounded
No,
good,
I'm
but
like now forgetting what you sound like.
Yeah, it sounds like I'm a different person.
I need to hear your voice in person again to be able to compare.
They're fun, you guys. I'm loving them. Hey,
Glad to hear it, Nightmare Fuel.
The pin, so we'll be together. I made sure of that, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm forgetting something. Stop. The faithful need not be afraid. The faithful are protected. It's cause and effect. Cause and effect. As for the others, we must hope for the best and prepare for the worst. If anything happens, just remember...
Mohammed, I will answer that in just a second.
There's no need for anything drastic. Welcome to our humble home. My heart rejoices to see us all together, as sisters and brothers. You were all summoned here to proclaim your allegiance to the gods. That was the agreement, and you have stood by your word. We who have been blessed by the gods will prove the power of our faith to the doubtful.
Right, guard post or the village?
The village. Like Resident Evil Village.
This is the wrong game. Oh no. Switch to overview.
You damn fools! Hey! Zostaw mnie! Zostaw mnie! Kurwa! You haven't the slightest idea! You will feel the wrath of the gods!
Yeah, I've been silent, I'm just kind of...
Focusing on this. I know, I've been like really focused.
And then I kind of zoned in. I was like, wait a minute. No one's saying... Like,
So,
the characters
Yeah,
on
like
screen.
wait, they
This is
stopped
it for
talking.
me.
Yeah.
Do what you want. I refuse to be part of your twisted little fantasy any longer.
Isolation or execution?
You pick. I picked the last one.
The unfaithful.
Yeah, I'll answer Mohammed's question after
No
this.
more.
This part, after this part's over.
They brought the wrath of the gods upon themselves.
Like, am I supposed to be doing something there? Like,
I know, it
They
feels like
are
we
to
should be like
blame.
doing more.
But we're still together. Everyone who matters is alright. What happened to her?
there it is. Alright, Mohammed in the chat said, what's your opinion about reading novels related to video games or movies on the stream, like Witcher or something else, in the nights you don't want to play a game, and add impression mode to like it to as always? I like that idea a lot, but unfortunately, because of copyright, we're not allowed to actually read stuff like that online, the copyrighted stuff. Now, we could read books on stream. It would just have to be stuff that's not on copyright anymore, like older stuff that's like no longer, you know,
like Alice in Wonderland. Just the only
yeah, something like that
pops in my head.
So we could. We just, you know, that's where we land. But I do like the idea, because I think, you know, with impressions mode and everything like that, I think we'd have some good fun with it. So maybe, I don't know. We can't do stuff like The Witcher.
Be a cool idea. We just have to make sure it's not copyright.
Yeah, we just can't do stuff like The Witcher. Parchman says, is there even like a price for choosing the wrong thing, or is it like Twisted Story flow add up
Yeah,
to the
but
same
I'm not
thing?
sure.
I think it's like different. I think it's different endings. At least that's my assumption, because Alexa messed up pretty bad earlier. Not gonna lie. Alexa did a
You
real
messed up.
bad.
You feared it was your fault.
No. You can't put this on me. That's you. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
I don't know.
Can I, hello? I don't know if this is actually where I'm supposed to go, but
No, I think it's pretty like you don't really have a lot of options, it seems.
have we been here? I don't think
No,
so.
I don't think so. You're just pulling every lever we see here.
I think the only levers are theirs are, OMG, why does he move so slow? Or she? I think it's a he. And yeah, they do move slow.
It's for dramatic effect.
That's the tension. Whoa. You told me the Nazis built this back in the 60s?
Aliens.
Okay, which one am I going first? Guess this way.
Left.
Well, I mean, this one looks open, right?
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I guess left. Left is also open.
No, it's fine. You went fine. Like, yep, take your time. Just alarms blazing and stuff falling. But keep calm. Take your time. Take your goddamn time. As a Parsi human said.
There we go. Into the data servers. The old Nazi data servers. Excuse me. There it is.
Oh no. That's always stressful.
I feel like there's a little bit of added pressure when they like send us the game and we're playing and like it's like, oh my god. Oh.
That Hitler's brain. No, it's Ewa's brain. So, who guessed right? Hashtag Alexa is awesome.
Could still be an alien.
That's true.
It's the computer talking, isn't it? Wasn't it? Yeah.
I think so.
It was an AI, but the AI is your sister thing, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. At least that's what we think.
Yeah, that's what we're guessing.
Alexa's been following
Or
the story a
implying.
lot closer than I am. The Nazi neurobiology research team sought to transfer the information between the hippocampal neurons responsible for memory and spatial perception. Previously, 3 methods for achieving this were known. The Nazi team, however, discovered a 4th via the jumping of electronic impulses. They experimented on human hippocampal cross sections and found that low-level vibration can generate a magnetic poles, which in turn activate neighboring cells. Neurons thus may communicate without electrochemical synthetic or synaptic transmission, even when surgically separated. Therefore, neuron signals within the brain can be transmitted without any actual contact. Can we just skip the letters? I think the stuff I've been skipping some of the letters, but I think some of them are important for the story.
Yeah, if you want to know what's happening, you gotta read the letters.
Yeah.
Because that pretty much just told us that that's Ewa's brain. So it makes our implication stronger.
Yeah, I've been kind of like skimming the letters first just to make sure that.
Yeah, some of them we just read. I'm the type of person where I read everything in all the games I play.
Oh.
Oh wait, he's talking about you. Go back to listen to that.
What?
You need to listen to the thing that you started.
Oh.
He's talking about wait till you're enough to join you.
He wanted me
I'm
to
talking about
join
our sweet little boy. I can't get enough of him.
But where?
He's not. He's talking about us. Like, he's not talking to us yet.
No, that's what I said about us.
I misunderstood. But yeah, he was talking about us. But I guess we'll go here.
Yeah, let's go to the right door first, and then we'll go to that one.
Because center is definitely like the final one, I'd imagine.
You'd think, but you never know.
Whoa, booba. Whoa, boobs.
Getting that demonetization. Not that we're monetized anyways. Okay.
Rapid consumption of components. Boba Fett. Alright. There it is. Whoa. What the hell is this?
Science.
Holy crap.
Oh, wowza.
Isn't this the thing they use to like
of
measure
skulls.
the skull and say like how this is why like African Americans or Africans aren't as smart as
Yeah.
like everyone else or whatever because they like their head shape they like measured the scalp.
I mean, it was used to measure mental illness back before we understood it and stuff like that too. Like if your brain was this size, it means you had this illness and stuff like that.
Of course, that's how it works. What the hell? Who has such a small skull? I think those were children, partially human.
Like babies and stuff.
Yeah, I think they were studying like little tiny.
They
people.
had, remember, they had a bunch of pregnant women. So
That
I
is
think
true.
like,
Yeah. Oh, more.
I know I can fix this.
The only thing we can do now is pray.
Stop.
If this is what the gods want for us, then we should accept it.
I said stop. There's something we can
Wonder,
do.
is this our mom talking?
I just need more time.
Lucian, we have to accept
I believe
things
so,
the way
yes.
they are. This place you're in, it
But I
isn't
think yes,
healthy.
she's
You
the
have
mom
to
of
move on.
Iwa too.
Why would you even want to bring a child into this world?
Because we need to.
Does that mean he made me?
Oh. Story's all coming together.
Let me guess. Some crazy mom sacrificed her child due to voodoo stuff, and his dad kept her alive by making her into an AI. Oh, everyone's got goddamn theories. Wait, what? I swear this was interactable, was it not?
Oh, sir, I think it's open, isn't it?
No, it's not.
I swear it was interactable, yeah.
Did I miss something? It's vertebrae. Did I miss something up there? Oh wait, there's something here. There's a letter.
Oh, yeah.
need to have another child. It's my hypothesis that if two hosts share DNA, it is easier for them to communicate. They are, for lack of a more appropriate word, synchronized better than two unrelated biocomponents. The increased speed at which similar subjects shared electrical impulses in the past supports this conclusion. This is enough for me to attempt to connect a second host that is related to the one currently connected. Unfortunately, it can't be me. Firstly, because I am too old, and secondly, because there will be no one on the other side to oversee the experiment. The only other option is to create a child of my own. Unfortunately, the likelihood of this happening is low, considering that there have been no successful pregnancies in the last 5 years. But perhaps something can be done if I were to use the genome-altering medicine that the Nazis were experimenting with. Well.
Very cool.
It's all coming together.
I hate how all the lights buzz. I wonder if it's always been doing this, or am I just noticing it now? It's like making me second guess myself.
I don't know. I've only
noticed it. Do you want to see if the other door is interactable now?
I'm in love with the emotes. The designs are so dope. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love that's one of the reasons why in the Discord I try to use it as much as possible. Oh, I remember this place. I'm pretty sure this was like a screenshot, like this right here.
Oh, you're right, it was. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I used this in the article.
I'm pretty sure, I think we were made here.
Ooh, I see the skulls. Yeah, you just missed it.
Loads of skulls. All ages.
Yes, children's skulls.
Yeah, see if the other door is interactable now. Maybe you have to just finish the other room, you know?
Well, you said it, Sri. I did. I swear this was interactable.
I swear whenever we walked past it, it was, yeah.
But like now I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, I do know what to do.
Oh, hey. Guess we just can't go through that door.
Okay, friends, I have to go for breakfast. I'll come back if you are still here. We'll be playing until the game's over, but I think it's pretty... I don't think this is how that's supposed to look. At all.
Alright, hopefully we'll see you back, Mohammed. If not, have a wonderful day.
But yeah, you have a good one. We will be talking, if you don't come back or if you come back and we're not here, we will talk to you tomorrow for some Minecraft. Here we go. Depression. And we are on to the final stage. Acceptance. Anxiety. Oh, okay. I'm interested to see at the end of this what the trophies look like. Oh my god, look at that.
Ooh, look at this. That's so cool. What are those hanging red things?
I can't go further that way. I have to go this way. No, wait. I can't go that way either. Oh, I'll go this way? Yep, I'll go this way.
Gotta take the scenic route.
It always makes me happy when a developer gives us a game and, you know, it's good.
It's true. Yeah, that looks beautiful. It says Nightmare Fuel. Please use
I swear to God, this dude be stomping around. Man, it's time. It was fate that brought us to this place, and it is fate that now leads us away. We leave tomorrow in search of another place that we can call home. We mistook this place for paradise. We know that was never meant to be our paradise, but it could be yours. I know you will come here, if not in a year, then perhaps in 5. If not in 5, then in 10. But you will come here, and you cannot avoid it. It may seem cruel, but the gods have a plan for us all. You can try to run from your destiny, but it will catch up with you in the end. You will come here, and you will have a chance to make everything right. You know what needs to be done.
I don't know what needs
Sismon.
to be done. Do you, Suri?
Jen.
I think he needs to join his sister, though. That's my guess.
I think I need to destroy everything. Also, did I peek there as I was talking?
I don't think so.
Huh.
Hashtag the thing could be one of us. This nightmare. Ooh, we gotta row our boat. What are those red floating things?
I have no idea. Is it sinking? Oh my god, I'm immersed. I'm immersed. Oh, 100% I know what the developers did here. They just put this boat here, and the water textures are just flowing right through. I think that's what that is. It's like I'm actually rowing a boat.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I thought you were just gonna do it once and it was gonna like auto take over. That's cool. You actually like get to row.
Oh, fade to white. Flashback. Oh, took a time loading there. Oh, it's still loading.
Do you want me to read something to you?
No. The light is hurting my eyes today. Open the drawer for me, would you? I got upset when you found that. I shouldn't have.
It's okay, Mom.
I hope he forgives me.
Hope who forgives you?
When he sees what a smart, brave young man you turned out to be.
Mom, what are you talking about? Forgive you for what?
Forgive me for taking you away from him.
Mom, I don't understand. Why are you telling me this? Mom, it's not your fault. You did what you had to.
I do agree, partially human, but I will share my thoughts at the end.
Are you gonna write a review for this one? Do you think, Sui?
Maybe. If I got the time, I will. I'll try to write a review. It seems chat has agreed on something.
Ooh, this is super cool. This almost looks like, was it it looks very alien-esque, this bit.
So Austin could still be correct.
Yeah. Oh, there's Iwa.
Oh.
Or Eva.
I didn't even. You picked that up before me. I didn't even. I was looking away.
I assume it's Eva at least.
Oh, we're supposed to be.
Yeah, so we have to join her.
I thought we were destroying shit, or maybe
I
we'll
said we're gonna join
maybe we'll
her.
get the
I was
decision.
right.
I bet this isn't how you imagined it'd find me. Everything came back to me when you found that grave.
The game just freezes.
Like a flood.
What?
No.
To think I was keeping
Is
the
it a
truth
freeze
from
frame?
myself for all that time.
I think it's just the
It's
story.
amazing what
She's
the
moving
human
still
mind
if you
is
look at the
capable of.
background, just very slowly.
Oh yeah, my
You're
hand is
alive.
just frozen.
I am.
That's good.
At this point, I don't really know, Shimon. What I do know is that I was really upset when I told you to leave. Now I'm glad you didn't listen.
There are so many things I want to...
I'm tired, Shimon. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I think I'd like to go.
What do you mean?
I want you to unplug me.
Eva. Why?
Shimon, I don't even understand what I am anymore.
Or my sister. I don't know who I am either.
What are we saying?
I don't know. You pick. It's too close to the end.
Sister.
You pick.
I always wanted to have a sibling. I'm glad I can call you brother. Thank you for saying that. You know, I tried to forgive him for leaving me here, but I can't. Do you think that makes
Chat,
me
when it comes to the end, I'm going to have you guys
Kinda
pick
low.
the last two
Father
options,
condemns his
between the
own
last two
daughter to
options,
oblivion.
if I
Yeah.
get it.
Do you want me to get a poll ready?
I'm not sure what to say.
Sure, but
Just in case.
you're going to sacrifice me and Luke Creamy for a reason. What do you say? This one's you.
Created me for a reason, I think.
Lucian made me. In a lab. It must have been for a reason.
Maybe it was always about us meeting here.
Lucian wanted to sacrifice my life to save you. That's how much he loved you.
I'm glad he didn't. I'd rather have a brother in the end. Shimon, that's really a lot to take in. I don't know what to do with it. How do you imagine my life here will look, huh? You think I'll be able to go outside, see the sunshine? What happens if there's a power outage and I'm all alone? Or if someone comes and tries to take this place and use it? You think I'll be strong enough to defend myself?
You're stronger than you think. Eva, tell me, what will happen to you if I agree?
Well, that depends on what you believe happens when someone dies. What do you think?
You meet the people who died before you. There's nothing there. I don't know. What do you say?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's scary, right? It makes you feel small, insignificant.
First human also said, I don't know.
That's probably what we are at the end of the day. I think you're ready.
Ready for what?
To make the decision. I want you to know that I'll accept your decision no matter what it is.
Alright, chat, here we go.
Okay.
I will unplug you. I won't unplug you. Now, I don't know if this is the actual decision that we're going to make. The pressure. So, I don't know if this is actually us making the decision. I put down my controller, so if the game picks a decision, it is not my fault.
Alright, I started a poll. It has 1 minute.
Give me your votes. Put in your votes. Let's see what you guys got.
Did it pop up? I made a poll, but I don't see it in the chat. Okay, there it is.
Wow, our Fortnite video just got blocked
Oh.
on
Weird.
YouTube. Let's fulfill her last wish, maybe. So unplug her is what you're suggesting.
Vote in the poll, guys.
I don't see a poll. Yeah.
There's a poll.
No,
Reload
it's-
the page if you don't see it.
I don't see it either, and
I have it on mine. Reload the page.
I'm on. I just pulled it up on the app, and I do not see it.
I have it in front. I see it in front of me. On my other account.
So, let's see. Poll.
Oh, it's about to end.
There, it just started now.
It just ended now.
Okay, so yeah, no one did that.
Okay. So we'll just go with what people said then. I don't know why it wouldn't work.
Just type in chat, guys. Apparently Alexa does not know how to do a poll.
I did it right. It was on my screen.
Sure. But why didn't you vote then? Yep, I see. No,
Because I'm
damn
not
it.
going to.
Okay, guys, what are you saying? So Partial Human says, pull the plug. Unplug, yep. Nightmare Fuel, what are you saying? Everyone, let us know.
Anyone else watching have any thoughts? Let us know.
I think it's unplug. I think we're
Alright
about to...
then. So,
I will
let's
unplug you.
her.
I will do it. Eva?
I'm here. Thank you, Shimon.
It's a relief to know my fate is settled. But that leaves us with you. What are you going to do?
I'm thinking about staying here. I'm thinking about leaving this place. I'm thinking about leaving this place.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
I
leaving
want to
too.
leave this place. What do you think?
I think you're making the right choice. There's nothing good to be found here anymore. This place can finally be forgotten. So, what's your final decision, Shimon?
I'm staying. I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
I will go.
I think let's
Take
leave.
care out there. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Don't look back.
Definitely gotta
Yeah, so there's
replay to get all
definitely
the trophies.
yep. There's definitely a trophy for the other, like both the other choices we just did. I hope this game has a chapter select. You know.
Yeah, I feel like it will.
Chat, don't cry, or do. Well, everyone's crying in chat.
Oh, so she's host 0, and remember there's a bunch of other hosts that were like failing?
Yeah. There she is. F in chat, yeah. Now how do I get out? Is it just gonna fade to white?
Yeah, I feel like you just start leaving, and then it'll probably...
There it is. Fade out. Is that Paradise Lost? Oh.
Ooh. This reminds me a bit of Snowpiercer, like cold outside.
No, I'm not crying. Only Kung Fu Panda 2 and Train to Busan made me cry. Like real men.
Train to Busan is sad.
I'm not crying, it's just the onions.
It's a partially human sense.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see Snowpiercer. Yep, yeah. I think it's the snow and the train.
It's really, and post-apocalypse.
Chapter 5. Acceptance. And
I
there
really
we
like
go.
that they broke it up by the stages of grief. That was really cool.
That was Paradise Lost. We got some slow claps in the chat. All right, chat. Let's talk about it. What did you guys think about Paradise Lost? This is
it only got blocked in a couple countries, just so you know, because you said it got blocked.
So that was. Is this the earliest we've played a game? I think it is. It's the earliest. It's the first game that we've played on release week, and this game came out Tuesday or Wednesday. I can't remember, but
here, let me look up.
Yeah, and obviously, like I said, I've been looking forward to playing it for a long time. Not a long time, like at least 5 months, 6 months. I've been looking forward to playing this game. So it's cool, and huge thank you to the
March 24th.
developer.
So it just came out 3 days ago.
3 days ago, so Wednesday. No, Tuesday. Thank you to the publishers for giving us a copy of this game. We really appreciate it. It is super, super nice of them.
Yeah, this is really
I had no
cool.
expectations, but, I had no expectations of getting it, but I appreciate the fact that they, gave us a key anyway. And with that said, my thoughts on
You've been
this
looking
game,
at this game ever since they first sent us something about it.
yeah, and so with that said, my thoughts about the game, having kind of established my my mindset before, I thought it was really cool. Visually, it is super well designed. Like it obviously has mistakes. The pillows that are floating, the pipes that are going through the stairs. I think the second half is significantly less polished. Not significantly, but definitely less polished than the first half. Because the first half I thought was just really had a lot of gorgeous set pieces. And the visuals, of course, are sure. And Partial Human also says the visuals look gorgeous. And he brings up the fact that some bad voice acting and really slow player moving, but I don't really think that mattered much of the story was gripping. The story was very interesting. I will say.
I'd say that definitely the story and visuals were the two strongest points of this for sure.
Yeah, the story and the way it's, like Alexa said, the way it was paced is very interesting. I really enjoyed that.
I think that while the character being slow was a little annoying at times, I think it was necessary to build up for the story.
Yeah, for sure, and I can totally understand that. But I think there's no chapter select. I gotta play this whole thing again. But I think that the two voice actors that are the lead, the main character and the sister, are not good. They just did not work for me. Like at no point was I convinced.
Eva was okay because you're supposed to sound robotic.
No, the way it was said, and there's no. I guess the Eva makes sense a little bit, but I just couldn't connect with that character, which sucks because some of the side characters are pretty good. Like the
mom, I thought was really good.
I'm forgetting his name, but the guy whose name looks like mine. Yeah, there you go. I thought his performance was really good, but I didn't find the rest of them to be that. The main character to be that compelling, and that really took me out of the game because there's a lot of it that is pretty much just main character talking and narrating with Eva. But I think the puzzle kind of came together really well. And although it is predictable by the end, obviously we were throwing around theories, but I think it was pretty straightforward what was going to happen at the end. But
I guessed really early on.
I think the revelation that you were created as well, you were created for.
Yeah, that did surprise me.
That was a good kind of interesting revelation. I'm interested to see how the alternate ending would be. I would have done it with chapter select, but I'm not going to frickin'.
If we kept her alive and left, or if we kept her alive and stayed.
Yeah, I thought the voice acting from the mom was good from what I had seen. Yeah, I 100% agree. I'm actually going to look at the trophies for this game real fast, because that's what Okay, so I got half the trophies, or 47% of the trophies. And it doesn't have a platinum. Oh, man. What a lost opportunity.
Damn. How many does it have total?
It has 12 total, and I got 8, so there's 4 left.
There's a hidden trophy there, and then there's 2 of them are for the other 2 ending, other options for sure.
But that was.
And the 2 hidden ones, I'm sure.
Wait, is there settings? Can I? No, I can't. But that was Paradise Lost. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Of course, if you want to watch live, which is obviously the place to watch it, you can be in chat and talk away, make theories, and give predictions. Then head on over to greatwhiteandco.com twitch.tv/greatwhiteandco or live.greatwhiteandco.com. Both of those will take you to the Twitch. And if you're watching this on Twitch, obviously, if you're not subscribed, if you're not followed, actually, first of all, if you're not followed, go ahead and follow. If you're not subscribed and you have Twitch Prime, it's a free subscription. So there you go. That was the plug. But with that said, it is almost 2 a.m. And so we're going to call it a night. Thank you guys so much for watching on YouTube. Twitch, we'll chat a little bit afterwards, but on YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. And we will see your beautiful faces on the flip side.